Hey. Oh. Hello. How many chips in top 16? I think there might be 2 actually. Sup, Psych? How's your Sunday? Oh, I gotta eat too.
Last year, and of course, Viking coming out this year as well. Looking forward to that. And then once again, that last character as well. We don't know who that is. Could be that man. Could be a Slayer. Who knows?
I don't know. I mean, I love seeing all of the speculation on who that character could be. But
what do you think? What would be your guess?
Let's use this one
Who do
maybe.
I think, or who do I want? Because those are 2 very different questions.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Who do you want then? Okay.
Who do I want? Personally, I want either Dizzy or Jam because I really like both of those characters a lot, and I feel like they would be super fun to play in this iteration of Guilty Gear. Who do I think it's gonna be? I don't know, but probably if it's a new character. No, it's probably gonna be a character we're bringing back. So maybe I would love to see somebody from Plus R.
Okay. Okay.
Subgoal cut off.
Not Cliff. Not Cliff.
Nobody,
Okay,
or
so we're gonna
Testament?
get into the next. Oh boy, this is the one I was really looking forward to.
Diaphone versus K7. Ooh, this is losers too.
Diaphone's ridiculous Eno.
Yeah, we were definitely looking forward to this one. Have it just for you guys. K7 once again, the CEO champion. Diaphone just been making waves in online tournaments, offline events as well.
Do I not have chat on this one? I don't.
For the Red Bull event, I said
It's okay.
6 heavy.
But what I love that Diaphone does is just not let their.
I guess we don't need double music.
If Eno gets rolling.
Okay, this is
on
chat
Diaphone,
too.
You're just not gonna get the chance, and especially with the note Oki, the way that he makes you guess is
Chat
so
too.
However, K7 says, I've seen this before, and is just gonna do as much as they can, but slides right under
doing
it.
it.
It's one of the advantages of Eno.
Not gonna stop. That move is too strong to stop using it. 5K, anti-air. Cross up, not ready for it. Overhead, not ready for it.
Who did New lose to?
Into,
It was Echo?
Stance cancel to throw, wall
Oh no, Eno. Okay.
It's gonna be the first round for K7.
Punk Pain.
Sorry, we're actually round. We have a round apiece. There's a stroke to victory. Gets the blue beat combo.
Yeah. And
Sorry, let me
that's
check something.
really good
Oh,
job
what is this one
stringing
called?
those chemical loves together just to get a little bit more damage on the wall in a really safe position. Breaks the wall. Working on a perfect here. RC.
Where's the burst? He wanted it.
Oh yeah, absolutely wanted that. You want
There it
every
is.
advantage you can.
Wow. Wait. I guess that caught the startup of the okay. That caught the
It did,
startup
yeah.
of the follow up. Okay. I was like, what? I thought he was still armoring. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Dive ready.
Cam Big.
So Eno
Why is
is
this?
those
Why does this one not have the
characters
background? Oh, because it's only chat 1. It's supposed to be chat 2.
She's probably gonna die.
I'm
But
dumb.
you have to catch her first. And you have to get her to stop.
What's up, guys? I just got done. Just got out of the shower.
Her neutral approach is very different.
Let's watch some fucking Guilty Gear. Shall we?
The hover dash is her main form
Right.
of movement. She doesn't have a ground dash.
Then we'll do some melee. Gonna do some Subgoal chilling.
An air dash out of it. So, and they
I'm gonna eat some wings.
The last patch, her air dash back is like really, really good now.
You guys having a good Sunday?
This character is moving on the screen and approaching from all these different angles that you typically aren't used to. You have to have some sort of experience versus this character, and that's not to even mention the stroke.
Yeah, after this set is over, we'll look over the bracket a little bit.
Right, and it's a move that can just get you out of so many situations. And the way that Diaphone uses sultry performance as well, the horizontal version, which is the heavy slash, to keep.
Yeah, we gotta look at the character spread soon. They have highest quality. Yep.
Impressive.
I don't like Leo, but I don't like Eno. But I think I watched Diaphone stream a little bit more, so I gotta cheer for Diaphone.
Very well known for her rush down, so you just don't want to let your other person play.
Very nice blue cancel.
I heard there's already like a ton of Leos in top 8, so let's cheer for the Eno. Farm the Wheeze with anime song requests. True, it's a good idea.
About Eno's air approaches, but we just have to talk a little bit about how her ground approaches are equally as scary, especially
Dude, I ordered.
this
This is the weirdest shit. I ordered from Taco Bar, which has
many ways of approach.
nachos, but they had wings today. And Jenny wanted tacos, but I wanted wings, so I got wings from Taco Bar, and it's probably gonna be terrible.
Just right there. You see him spamming it because it's so good. Six heavy is 7 frame startup. Very quick.
But they were Korean.
A lot of damage. It's very strong normals along with the.
I gotta represent my heritage, bro.
Nice dash up into throw. But we have here the overhead, and that's going to take around the diaphragm. Crack.
Yeah, and so
I don't know if I think Eno's better on
a
PS4.
lot of the air approaches that were made in the patch that Happy Chaos was dropped in, it gave Eno a lot of options to link into that really incredible momentum shifting jump dust. So you can see how players have adapted with Eno to just
blue
make
cheese
that work
sauce
so much more easily, and Diaphone just running the Eno train right now.
Yeah, get that set play started, get that knockdown, and guess.
Dude, today
High, low, throw.
I'm on the big workout grind now. I just realized that I go through different periods of being obsessed about things. I was super into mechanical keyboards for a while. Now I've had my mechanical keyboard, all the parts, and I haven't even built it yet for like months. Now I'm on the gym grind, even though I don't go to the gym, but the workout grind, counting calories grind.
Victory as well. If your opponent is in the air, if it hits, you're gonna get a hard knockdown from heavy stroke. So that's, you know, another thing
pretty
you
good.
got in there. There's just so many good mix-up tools that Eno has.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad.
And
Most of my obsessions have been fine.
Like Leo,
I'm not obsessed with like drugs, partying.
Normals to deal with, like you saw the 2 heavy putting in work there. The 5 heavy got buffed as well too. The combo usage. Nice run and grab here from K7. But yeah, Leo not to be ignored.
Uh-oh.
Has mix up as well. This back turn stance has been giving people trouble since the beginning.
You love drugs and
I
partying?
really like the way that Diaphone has been changing the direction of antidepressant scale to go over.
I don't like drugs, mostly because they can never be worth the risk reward.
This is a much scarier position for Diaphone.
Because everyone's like, I'm not gonna get addicted to drugs.
The offensive pressure, but unfortunately, Diaphone getting started now.
A little bit later.
Let's Leo get out of the corner for a second, though.
Everyone thinks they're so fucking good. Oh, I'm not the type of person to get addicted. Yes, you are, bro. You spent $300 on gacha the first week. Shut the fuck up. Why do you think you can handle heroin?
Yeah, didn't have any tools to deal with that there. And one thing that Diaphone needs to be careful about that we saw at the end of that round
Nexy, thanks so much.
The note
24 years?
startup. So if K7 gets a
You don't think gacha players are doing hard drugs? Well, you have not met the gacha players I have. What? I'm sorry. Are people who do drugs too cool to play gacha games?
No, dash over overhead. There's the throw though.
Or are you more saying that people can't afford hard drugs if you're a gacha player?
This is crucial here. Diaphone already up 2 games.
This is going very, very quickly. And Diaphone, even in these scary situations, keeping their head
The key is to go in knowing you're gonna get addicted and just focus on quitting.
Oh my god, that was violent.
Or you could just not do them.
That was very violent.
Very violent.
It's just the momentum just all in K7's favor.
You know?
You know, that's what happens sometimes, though. You know, Eno got caught, and Eno died.
Yeah.
That's the goal, Jojo Scully. See the sub goal.
Really doesn't have a reversal without meter. Backdash is okay, I guess. Backdash in this game is like kind of whatever.
You're not something you appreciate it? Alright, that's fair. That's fair.
It's kind of Pringles. But she can mix you up if she does.
I'll try to reach the sub goal.
Sometimes you try to run a block or whatever. I tend to bait supers by doing just run into the opponent. If I have 50% meter, I'll just
Get high and have a good time.
Alright, early burst there from Diphone really had to, but K7.
People who are addicted to drugs
Like it's in their
are some of the least happy people I've ever met.
I literally looked away for
That's the
I
thing.
looked away for like a second and the round was over.
Yeah, and that's 2 back-to-back perfects from K7. So
Poor,
Diphone needs to make some
sad,
significant changes here if they want to get themselves.
and will die prematurely.
Right now, it's all K7.
Would describe like 99% of the people that are addicted to drugs.
You get the first 2 games free.
I mean, there's some drugs that are less bad, but like, I don't think you can ever convince me that drug usage is anything but degenerate and sad.
That's gonna be close. There's the burst. Diphone wants to play.
Diphone goes for the stroke, doesn't get anything off of it, and just counter with the blows from K7. That was so fast, and just like, I keep saying just like that, but it really was a split second, and we're 2-2.
Yeah. What happened?
All the game 5s.
It's just been happening since the like.
What about alcohol? Well, the thing with alcohol, and this is fucked up, but because of how humans work, because alcohol has been in our culture, and because alcohol is socially acceptable, it is generally more okay to have alcohol every now and then.
So
Even though alcohol addiction is a very real thing, and I have seen people very, very close to me also go through that. So I do not like take it easy at all.
Yeah, you're gonna fight for your life here.
It is a very important match coming up. Maybe taking a breather, thinking about.
Oh no, there's definitely high function addicts in every profession. Don't get me wrong.
This one too, because we did have a DQ in the upper.
But they're
half
high
of the
functioning
bracket here,
despite the
that
addiction, not
person-
because of it.
That DQ was put into the.
I'm
next
addicted
part
to
of the
this wing,
bracket.
bro.
So the winner of this round goes to top 8.
Yes, that's correct. It's the top 8 match right here. Very, very important.
Yeah, you know, you don't get another shot. That's it.
Diphone made the.
Caffeine is such a godlike drug.
Put his thoughts together, got his notes together, and we're hopping right back in. Let's see what he thought about it. What he adjusted. Those last few matches were just
Being addicted to caffeine,
Yeah, and I
in
don't
my
think
opinion, is 100% worth it.
Changing at all. Both of them spending their burst super early, trying to gain control of the match as quickly as possible. Diphone taking the pace back down to where he really likes it, a little
100%.
bit slower until it's not in those full combo situations. And changing up approaches a little bit, trying to get that hover dash into some
Like drinking
jump heavy slash
coffee?
Big reversal there.
Fucking 0-calorie drink.
chance deaths.
Caffeine increases performance and shit like that too.
Avoiding the
Even like,
Leah has the corner bounce.
so most studies show that caffeine does have increased performance, whether it comes to like lifting or reaction time, shit like that, right?
No,
But even if it, you know, there's an argument to be said like, oh, well, it increases it temporarily for those addicted, but it doesn't increase like the overall ability, just like makes people that, you know, it increases slightly and then it goes down a little bit.
K7 could spell trouble.
Yeah, no burst, so Diphone is not.
But for me, I think it's just really sick. Even if that's the case, even if like, let's say I have 100% focus and coffee just makes me able to regulate those 100 whatever servings of focus. I would still prefer being able to have that, right? Like being able to control my focus a bit better. So I have focus right now. I'm gonna do something important, and then I can chill out.
We're gonna see it. We might actually wake up, grab, get off me.
That was incredible.
Oh, the dome popped!
God!
Dive clutches it.
Good. Diaphone cracking the head with the overheads. Jump.
I don't think you should get a massive rush from coffee. I don't think it serves its purpose then.
Not me. No
No.
reverse 3-0s to me. You got those two. I got the 2 games. You got the 2 games. We're good. Now I'm gonna win. Let's move
Like
on.
the fingers.
Diaphone qualifies for top 8 and actually takes out the CEO champion in a very, very close match.
Flying Eddie tag. What is it?
Really, what it came down to is that burst. The DP actually. The DP was baited in that burst. Changed K7's whole game plan at that point. No more high octane. Footsies just wanted to play some neutral, solid neutral, safe neutral. Diaphone was having none of that. Just needed the 1 hit. So forced the issue, got the 1 hit, got the hard knockdown, and that was it.
No, I haven't tried Adderall. I know people that have though.
It was really
And basically for all of them,
that break because it's not something that we've seen.
it's a
during the
massive
course
case of
these
placebo
matches.
for most
You know,
people.
a lot of the times, as players, we're used to just going back in, go back in, go back in. But Diaphone did take the break, took the breather,
Yes, yeah.
and was
Problem
able
with
to make the
Adderall
mental adjustments
is it makes
to
you play
take that.
different.
And, I mean,
I'm focused.
Take a break, Diaphone, because you're in top 8. You get to chill out for a little bit.
Yeah, that little break actually probably helped out a lot.
But the problem is
We have our next,
that in order for you to actually get the maximum out of Adderall, to actually play better on it,
this is gonna be a Bean and Lost Soul
you'd probably have to practice every day on Adderall.
chip. This isn't losers.
Phew.
This isn't losers.
Yeah,
but
this is
not,
losers.
Yeah.
Like, I really don't believe that playing completely normally and then taking Adderall the day of the tournament would actually make you play better overall. I don't believe that for a second.
And that they're donating $20 per match played to the charity. So, for the
Yeah, I mean, if you have ADHD, it definitely helps. But the thing is, people with ADHD who take like those type of stimulants, they don't have the same effect as someone who's normal, who doesn't have that problem, who then takes it.
So that we can keep donating money to Child's Play.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys. That's amazing.
I think I'm cheering for Lasso.
Shouts to the kids.
I never talked to Bean. Lasso's the homie.
Lost Soul versus a Bean. You know we had to show Lost Soul on screen.
Oh my
You know
gosh,
we have.
yes.
Lost Soul's been putting in work with the intro is so cool.
I will say I do want to get checked out for ADHD because I might have it.
Like weird still.
I have some symptoms of ADHD at least. I'm not like a severe case or anything.
Right, and the thing with Happy Chaos
Like I can
is
do
that
everyday
when
things,
he
but
gets going, you can do an
I do want to get checked out for it. But the process is so fucking long here in Sweden. It's like a year process.
Him, but he's also made of paper.
Yeah, I wonder how Chaos deals with chips off.
I hear it's faster in America, but it is long everywhere.
Slammed it to the ground with that air grab. Chilling next to. Oh, there was 2 of them. Get
Dead.
shot.
Oh, drop.
It pays particular attention to how many bullets are in the ammo gauge and the concentration for Lost Soul, because you have to be able to manage both of those meters pretty efficiently to be able to do damage. Good blocks, but unfortunately,
That's
there's
a burst.
a ton of hits in there, and Chip just does Chip things, elbow to chest.
That is the most chip thing. Dash up hard slash. Oh, not this time. Also with the great timing. That was kinda
Yeah. So for the Ludwig tournament, either I stay with TSM or I go to maybe Saints or someone else's.
Using the
I would say there's a pretty good chance I can stay with Sane, and we can make content the entire week.
Seconds, I believe.
Pretty good deal for
Doesn't
250
get too much
subs.
out of it. Nice grab though.
doesn't get advantage. Actually uses that time to build up concentration. Sushi! Oh, doesn't get the 6K. You're gonna have to block this. Oh my god, I can't even finish a sentence. There's too much godlike stuff happening on the screen. Also with these air grabs.
Can someone make the exclamation for Subgoal? The command just like
Watch the legs to 2K.
explaining basically what it is.
I'll come back to that later. This is going so quickly. That's the thing with both of these characters, is that they both are so fast that it's almost hard to keep up verbally with what's going on.
Oh.
RC, burst.
Dead.
Lost
Hell-
taking
oh.
command of the situation, misses the grab.
Not like this. Lawson definitely had the round, dropped the combo, is getting snatched up. Plus frames. Oh my god, we got throw loops. Do it again, please. Yes!
He's
One
dead.
more time. He could have. Oh my God, RC! Yo! Just threw him
I'm mad.
dead. What game is this? Is this Guilty Gear?
It is now.
Oh my God, everybody's a hyper grappler, huh? That's how it works out. Jesus Christ. And he has a command.
Bro,
grab, too.
this is what I'm saying.
Lost.
This is not even chip. This is Bean having 100% fucking success rate on
That
grabs.
is unfortunate. He
That was
had
like 5 grabs and each one of them risked death. Every single one of them.
It was unfortunate. It was very unfortunate. I'm going to say something about Happy Chaos. Oh, so his bullets don't act as a traditional projectile, so they can't be countered in the same manner that other projectiles can in the game. So if you're not familiar with Happy Chaos, when he goes into one of his 2 stances, it's going to put a reticle on the opposing character, and if it's on that character, like on somewhere on their body, it's going to hit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like an
Thank you,
instant-
Grimace.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
sure what the frames are
Based.
actually on, like the heavy slash or the 214. Is it 214 stance or 236? I haven't played this character in a while, but I'm not sure what the frames are. But the heavy slash one is like almost pretty instant. And if it puts the curse on you, it's actually very, very difficult to deal with.
Yeah.
But,
so yeah, because curse lasts 5 seconds, and it's unblockable like when it's out there. So, but it doesn't matter right now because
Oh, got super
Chip
jump.
is doing all of the damage right now.
Yeah, where Happy Chaos lags is the defensive end. Even his super doesn't have invo, so he's going to have to hold all this mix-up, and Chip has that in spades. So you get Happy Chaos on his back, he's in trouble. Nice, 5k, or on his front, as we see there. Oh man, in the blender, Lost Soul.
So the thing that's really in Happy Chaos's disadvantage is that he has to stand.
I think, I do think Happy Chaos probably does fine against this. Thing is, Lost Soul has been dropping a lot of combos.
And Chip's
I mean, he had the last game. He just dropped the killing combo.
Anywhere, just like that.
Yep, right in your face immediately, and just like that, we have another perfect. Bean with a quick 2-0, and a match that looked like it was in Lost Soul's favor, quickly out of his favor. He's on the verge of getting kicked out of this tournament here.
This is going very, very fast. Now, Bean playing honestly to all of Chip's advantages, because anybody who's played this game for any portion of time knows that Chip, like, if you catch him, he can just fall apart. But Lost Soul is just not getting the chances that they need to do this.
Yeah. Lost Soul is like famously like a nervous player. You ever watch him in a and slowly shaking.
The commentator's fine, but they just feel a bit too insecure, basically.
Feels more comfortable in an online environment, but I'm sure.
Feels like they know what to say, but like they just say too many
Think about it, like some of his wins.
just say it in such an uncertain way.
Been pretty impressive knowing like how.
If that makes sense.
But that we've been playing for a long enough time. You just have to accept that that's what it's gonna be. You're just gonna be nervous. You're gonna have to adapt to that. Maybe do some easier combos.
Yo, Blade, thank you so much.
What's
up, Gaga?
Heard of tournament combos, right? Anyways.
Oh yeah. And I love Lost Soul is taking a break, hanging out in chat, everybody being like, "Go Lost Soul!"
Yeah, the chat is definitely.
Chat. Thank you for being so supportive of players who do pop into chat to talk, because it does make a difference. So
Yeah.
Lost Soul loves the hype from the crowd in live tournaments, so it's cool to see an equivalent of that here.
Yeah, but
Okay, I need
on the other side here, Bean doesn't care about any of that.
I need paper.
Does not
Towels.
care. He's up a quick 2-0. He's about to set Lost Soul to spectators mode permanently.
Mankind knew that they cannot.
Unless Lost Soul got the power up they needed from chat.
Unless chat came through with the chi. Yeah, you guys send enough chi. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If Lost Soul loses, we can blame it on chat. Anyway. Oh, the Iori, the jump dust.
All right, and this is a much stronger start
Whoa!
for Lost Soul. That's the kind of Happy Chaos damage
Wow.
that I wanted to see.
Holy shit, that was a big red.
90% combo.
Oh my god.
See, that is exactly why this matchup's not terrible.
85?
Approximately 4.2 seconds.
Oh, okay. He could have caught on to that. It's a little hard But you can catch up the 6 slash into the clean hit. And that is just massive damage. Oh, wait, hold on. He remembered how to shoot the gun. Wait a second.
See, when he doesn't drop the combos, it looks a lot better.
Doing a great job managing the concentration gauge there. Is out, so can't shoot.
Oh, you fucked up.
A little bit. Doing a good job with the clone, too, to take that hit.
Wow. He tried to take off. He was very greedy there.
Here we go.
Started last time. Bean.
Bean trying everything. Use the RC into Alpha Blade, the diagonal version, to get the damage. Also stuck in the corner. Still has burst, but I don't know if they're going to use it or that'll. I mean, this is not going to do enough damage to kill. Chips, supers notoriously don't do a ton of damage.
Oh yeah. Blue RC, I get the advantage. I know you baited me, but I got the advantage.
All right, so Lost Soul.
Yeah, I can decrease the chem a little bit.
Powered him up.
Yeah, you probably gave him a little bit too much chi. Take some of that back. Take some of that chi back. He doesn't need a spirit bomb that big. About to destroy the whole planet.
It's pretty impressive, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was good stuff. Lots of adjustments there. Being looking like they're actually struggling with the gun pressure once Lost Soul gets it started.
But yeah, I agree with what you said, Turquoise, that like confidence is such a big thing.
You can't.
I think some of the problem is too is that like
any traditional manner because it's not a traditional projectile. It's
they just don't have like they just think so much about like talking about the game that they don't have a natural conversation flow, if that makes sense. I thanks so much. That I really think that's the biggest problem. It's like number one, commentary should be fun and pleasing to listen to.
This is difficult.
Number one, it should not be informative. It should be
constantly in that increased damage state.
You know.
All right, so Beam does get a little sweep on it. Alpha Blade corner takes the grab though. Oh.
There's YRC. Beam not out of it yet. Caught the back dash. Back K pressure. YRC back. Expects it to us. Oh, man. That could have been a big punish.
It's like why every single basketball commentator I can kind of tell is good, even though I don't fucking know what they're talking about, because they just have a good flow. You never hear like the awkward conversations generally.
Putting back a little bit here in this game, not allowing Lost Soul to take that round start, which has been so significant to the matches that he's been taking. However, Lost Soul just...
So McLean, I actually used some of your skins for my skin pack.
Nice throw tag.
Alright, so Lost Soul gets an opportunity here.
Yeah, Scott's really good at that too.
Out of bullets though, which, okay, does manage to reload too.
Are we gonna get another game 5?
Yeah, and so to do the gunshot and get the plus frames, you do the reload cancels for the most part. So he will almost always have a bullet. At least one bullet. As you see right there, he's just reloading endlessly. What you have to look out for more so is the consequences.
Oh, you fucked up?
Because that's where you literally cannot do anything. Right,
no, you're forced to take a whole different course of action.
Oh, okay, that was sick.
Everyone falls for that one. Oh.
Bean is not out of it yet. Let's go.
Really good adjustments there from Bean. So if Bean takes this at round start, it could be very significant. So great round start from Bean.
Oh my god, what a conversion. Oh, we went back to neutral. Sorry.
Full screen neutral.
That's true, Turquoise. Yeah.
Happy chaos.
Oh my god, no entry.
They did force the burst out of Bean. They're really interesting. Tons of
I think unfortunately,
they just don't want to deal
when women try to commentate, they often suffer this problem too. Because people are so harsh whenever they hear a woman talk, that also makes their commentary feel pretty like, sometimes it can make the commentary a little bit worse too, like further making making it into a really vicious circle, because they're just unsecure and they don't want to be, because the toxicity is so hard, no one can be comfortable speaking. And like, if I was super overanalyzed when I commentated, I would have the same problem, right?
We still have one more match there, but it's just like that's like a that's a win condition.
That becomes a really big problem. That like, you can kind of hear that some people, when they know they're gonna get criticized really hard, they basically hold in and they don't want to
so
like,
much range.
they don't
Chip
feel
does
comfortable,
really
and they just
all up in your face.
often
Make
feel
a
like they're
difference.
trying to
And
show that they know
I
things
really like the
instead of
adjustments
just
that we're
talking
seeing
about
from
what's
Muscle,
natural.
But in counter to that,
I think that's
Bean did
a
great
problem.
job, especially at round start, because
Yeah, exactly.
as I
Like,
mentioned,
because
if
their
you watch
stereotype is that
any
women don't play
Chaos
games and that they
players,
don't know what they're
that
talking about,
Muscle,
they then get commentary
yeah,
that then
you
feels
see on
like
Twitter these like 98% combos round start.
that then feels like they're just trying to show off what they know.
I believe you do close slash into concentration super.
Which, and like, either is wrong, right? For most people, like, some people can just sit and talk about the game and it's super interesting, but for most people, you know, trying to appeal to the most toxic part of Twitch chat is just gonna become bad commentary.
And we're still just barely scratching the surface, I believe.
Right, I
there's
mean,
a lot of stuff around
Happy
the heavy
Chaos
side.
hasn't even been out for 2 months.
Yeah, exactly. Brand new character still. Oh my god, so much health already lost into the super.
Yeah, just
gonna
spend
reload
it.
the
I
gun,
mean,
not
you've
gonna
got the meter. This is that sort of combo that I was talking about.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Speak and shall receive.
As commentators, we speak it into existence, clearly.
That's
Oh,
the
but
job.
a really nice catch there, had the bullets, and that is a perfect, what a statement
Gotta follow.
as we go into what could be the last round of this set.
Oh, jump heavy counter.
Here's a,
Quarter position here.
what's the throw? There's the throw.
Back to the grab loops. No, trying to challenge. Yep. Okay, mixing it up a lot right here. When am I going to
Yeah.
grab? Am I going to grab? Nice movement.
Trying, yeah, really good movement. Was able to stay out of the reticle, so avoiding all of the damage from Muscle. Stuck.
Oh, so many
Got
screw-ups.
out of the curse, just ran out of time.
There's 6K. That's gonna take the.
I don't think I've ever seen someone from NA block. Oh my god, another drop combo.
Wires in the air.
Oh wow.
still have
That
air.
wire
This is
still
actually just
has
lost
to
little
be a little
choking.
bit more, but unfortunately due to
If he loses the set, it was 100% on chokes.
Air wasn't able to really reset neutral like they wanted to.
I mean, he already lost the first game only due to dropping a combo.
Like Bean's approach, very patient. Wants to get into that close range with Happy Chaos, but also was ready for that as well.
Oh,
KOTG, nice block. The legs, yeah.
Yeah, Lost Soul ready. Wasn't able to capitalize on the burst there. But doing a much better job blocking, trying to get back out of the range, but Bean does not want that to happen.
6 heavy, breaks the wall. Good chunk of damage, and we're gonna have a positive bonus. Chip with meter. Oh, but he has to get in. Jump D.
he keeps going for way too much concentration.
The patience from Lost Soul.
Oh, the 6 heavy, that's gonna. Oh!
Oh.
The cross-up. So much
Oh
mind
my
games he died with his
goodness.
burst. So that's the other side of it. Dying with your burst. You can
There
die
we
by
go.
using
I
your
mean, yeah,
burst or
we've
dying
seen so
with
many
Leffen
people
was
try to use
wrong,
that
Pog.
burst, and what a heart-wrenching match. Goodness gracious.
Oh yeah.
That was
Yeah,
that
I
was
mean,
so
yeah.
back and forth, but the adjustments, I mean, Bean took those first two so quickly, and then the adjustments.
Yeah, I think this commentary is fine. Don't get me
all
wrong.
the way back to it was
I think
this
they're so much
close,
better
and
just
then
when
just
they
able
get
to
taken away by the
control
action,
that
basically, right?
fantastic movement from
Dude,
Chip.
what is it? What are these
Moveset
sets?
to be able
3-2,
to
3-2,
power
3-2.
Yeah,
DQ.
that was, mental fortitude, very strong mental to be able to push through that. Because those matches where Lost Soul was adjusting.
Is it only one person makes it?
Almost so quick that you couldn't even think about what you did wrong there. You just instantly died. But guys, we're going to take a quick break. We have this video we're going to show you, and then we're going to take a
Top
break.
two.
We'll be right back. So I'll see you guys on the other side.
Tasha beats Shine. Who does Kazam play? He beat Hook and God 3-0.
The most important thing for me is drama.
Amelia? Damn, LK being outplaced by Amelia. Book of Mormon, the musical. Damn, husband of the fucking year, bro. Is that like a no musical? That's true. There's actually Yurkov also plays. Why does blue cheese dip work with fucking nachos? Salaryman's Club, the anime. Can you link it? This is bad for my macros, bro. I was like, why the fuck does it have... why the fuck does it have the potential? That sounds pretty cool, actually. It's a pretty unique twist. I fucking hate the high school setting of anime. I'm really not into isekai. I might try Mushoku Tensei sometime. I watched a little bit of the new season of Attack on Titan with Psych, because he did illegal restreaming. Okay, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. I'm throwing it away, so I can't eat anymore. Blue cheese, too fucking powerful. This was like a fire ass dip too. I haven't had this good of a dip in Sweden before. It was like blue cheese dip, but like with actual blue cheese pieces in it. Yeah, I think the biggest problem, okay, so slight spoilers for Attack on Titan. I think the biggest problem is that Attack on Titan, this is from the first episode. It's not an actual big spoiler. It's like, when I saw this moment, it's just, the anime is so bad now compared to how it used to be. The adaptation used to be so fucking fire. Like, the music's so fucking generic. There's like no personality on most of these either. Cause they can't move. That's the thing. And like, this just looks obviously bad. Like, when he runs here, this is not how they ran. This does not feel like he's a fucking giant. He just runs normally, super fast. And this is like bro. Like, just how he, like... And then you go and, like... if you look at Aaron's Reiner, like remember the music, right? Remember the fucking music. And then you can just like go back to any of the previous fights. What is it? Is it the betrayal? It's crazy how much higher quality it is. It's not even close. Okay, we can jump forward a little. Like just the music, it does so much. And I think this is ultimately what Attack on Titan is about. It's not actually very smart. It's not actually very deep, especially with the ending going and how it's going. It's a show about moments. It's about a show about holy fucking shit that was epic. And the manga never achieves this because the manga is ugly as shit. But the anime really does. I mean, this is season 2. This is arguably the worst animated season 2. The song, so pog. I don't even like Attack on Titan, but I'm still pogging. Like, just see how much fucking better this is. It's so silly. Yeah, and in season 1, it's like we live in the fear of the Titans. It's like the moment. And then when you see the mom get eaten. The music popping exactly at the right time. Okay, the CG is still shit. Look at this. The CGI is still shit. But the direction overall is so much better. Yeah. Like the problem is that like there's just the amount of cuts is just so much better too. They use so many more shots on this and like look at how many different frames there are here. Like, I'm even hyped for that. But then you go back and you watch the previous one, it's just like... It's just so much... It's crazy how much worse it is. I think people just trick themselves into thinking that the new latest season is actually decent production-wise.
25% perfect rate in this game. I mean, that's just the way it is. Sometimes you just get taken to the corner off the opening gambit.
That's why I read manga. Well, the thing is that the manga of Attack on Titan is really bad.
It is.
Like, it is, for a monthly manga, it's one of the ugliest mangas I've ever read and finished.
Soul being some of them. And you know, Milia does have to work incredibly hard.
Like it is a bad looking
we got to see some incredible Milia
bad looking
yesterday.
manga
But she
overall.
does have to really work for everything she gets, and we're seeing that here.
It never worked as a like the fights don't look good in the anime. I mean in the manga either.
Mix-up is pretty good, but he's gonna have to hit the opponent several times in a game where the opponent usually only has to hit you once. It can be a little bit tough.
Right, that is something that you have to consider,
Nice.
especially in these
Ooh,
kind
nice
of competitive
IB.
situations. Nice grab though to reverse the pressure here.
that is
So
an instant block
Kazam
punish.
getting a nice air counter.
Yeah,
continues
the
it.
problem is that most anime fans have such low standards, and they're exactly that way, right? Like as long as it doesn't suck, it's okay. That's what most people say.
Jump heavy.
But to me, like I don't know.
Stuck in the corner here. Just the 2K. Nice throw break. That was very nice.
I just get so disappointed when good shows are ruined like that.
Well done. So when Kazam is given the opportunity to play, they're doing a really great job.
Yeah, but even that,
Supernoon's
Kizzy, like,
given
bro,
that
you drop a
opportunity.
show after 4
Supernoon's an
episodes.
incredibly experienced player, and
Even
is just
if it
able to
doesn't, if
shut
it isn't
Kazam
good in the
out
first
for
10
a lot of these
minutes, then you
rounds.
fucking drop it.
What a 2K there. So
That's what it should be. Let's be real.
popped out. We're gonna have some combos here.
You don't watch a TV show and it's like boring for the first episode, and you're like, I'm gonna watch the next one.
Screen.
Generally.
Potentially, what could potentially be the final round?
Right. I mean, this has got to really weigh on Kazam's mental stack, knowing that where you are could be the end. But Supernoon just, again, a lot of the time we've been seeing some wild
Yeah,
play
I would have been
on
really
top
sad
16, but this is
about the
very
final season being
close.
such a
And
downgrade.
it's almost reassuring.
If the ending was actually not horseshit.
The grab, huge Mortabato, that's it.
With the throw, it just exploded, literally.
But because Attack on Titan ends so fucking badly, like I'm okay with it. It's not a big deal.
Good stuff to Kazam making.
Yeah,
it smart.
to me it's Game of Thrones level flashbacks.
But unfortunately,
When you read the last chapter or last 2 chapters, whatever, it's just like, oh, okay, yeah, they never had any fucking idea what to do with any of this plot. Yeah, he was just shit. Yeah, there's no point. He just wrote himself into the corner and then
yes.
Coming up
panicked
here.
and ended it.
So these are the last 2 qualifying matches for our top 8. If you're not following along with the bracket,
I hate that. No, so the author of Attack on Titan kept releasing additional pages and shit,
And that's a killer bracket.
and it became worse. Every time he released more footage, the story got worse.
And that's just East Coast.
They kept doing like epilogues. Oh, here's Emir again and shit like. Oh my, yeah, it was like basically DLC, and every single piece of DLC made the story
Next
even
weekend
worse.
Coming up is Arcrevo Canada, and if you are Canadian, please sign up. You still have time. It's gonna
You'll
be
watch a pretty
killer
decent amount of episodes before it drops something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People just have low
It's
standards.
hard to say that, but it is
It's
gonna
like,
be really impressive.
bro, how can you watch many episodes of something that's
And
bad?
then after that, coming up in February
Bro.
is Arcrevo West.
Yes.
So desperate.
I mean, there's killers in every bracket. but I feel
Leffen
like
called
that one's
me
just gonna break
LTG3.
Coast to coast, man. They're just some really good players. I'm interested to see what the West Coast is gonna show for us, and I'm also very interested to see what Canada is gonna bring to the table. I've been playing against Canada in anime games for quite some time, and they have some really good players. Some of them just
They
slip under the
do.
radar for some reason, but they've always had really good players. So that should be hype.
Yeah, and then there's
Yeah,
some
that's the
surprising names
thing.
in that bracket.
How
Again,
the
all
fuck
of
did
this
he
is on
wanna
Twitch
end it?
RPG If you want to go see who's competing in that and just get a hint at some of the names that are competing, all available there. as
You
well as
care
that
about
we have
One
today.
Punch
And
Man Season
just while
3
we're
wait,
waiting for our
Hunter
players
x
to
Hunter
get into this,
manga
I
return, finishing
highlighted
up
it
Berserk and
before, but I
watching
wanted to bring it
Chainsaw
up just
anime.
one more
Bro,
time
everything but
that
Chainsaw
Arc
anime
System
is
Works
never
is
going to happen
partnering with,
in the way
Child's
you
Play
want it.
Charity, which is a really well-known
If One
charity
Punch Man
that,
Season 3 goes out, it's gonna be shit,
gives,
just like
it
Season
helps
2.
children who
Hunter x
are
Hunter is never
in,
finishing,
like,
and Berserk is never finishing.
kids' rings and things like that.
I'm
and
sorry.
bringing them games and systems to help with their healing journey, or at least take their minds off of things while they are in the hospital. And
Dude, the Bleach teaser got me
$40
hype.
per match played. Per match in all of the regions will be
When the
donated
music
to Child's
came
Play
on.
charity. So that's actually a huge amount. So the more people that
I hope they rewrite the ending a little bit, which is pretty possible, I think, because he had health problems, right? If they rewrite the arc a little bit, I think it could be sick. I think it's hype that they're already announcing it and it's not releasing until October. So it might actually get proper fucking production value. I personally think he's gonna try to rewrite the ending a little bit. At least add to it. Especially since he's continuing it with another manga arc. This song is such a weird song for Bleach if you think about it. But it's such a classic. I'm hype. Bleach was always my favorite out of the three, the big three.
Arcrevo. We have
Alright, they're still on ads.
for you. Take control of your gameplay. I know a lot of people playing pads, playing sticks. You guys are living in the past. Okay, this is the future right here. This is the future right here.
You should, okay, so with all the big shonen, especially from that era, you should read them. Read them and watch the big fights, basically.
Can't blame the hitbox for that.
Maybe listen to the soundtrack as well.
Actually, one thing that I really
Because the soundtrack is dummy fire for both Naruto and Bleach.
For your right hand, those buttons are much closer together than they are on a traditional stick, so it puts a lot less strain on
You should never watch One Piece. You should never watch early Naruto to get into it.
Guilty Gear Strive and all of you guys for helping bring that the winner of the best fighting game
They're so bad. They're so filler. Even if you don't watch the filler, they're filler. They just hold one post. It's like, cut to ads. Come back. It's so crazy how bad it is. Because they were trying to stretch one chapter into a 30-minute episode.
But we have 2 more characters on the way. I'm not sure who that 4th one is.
One fucking chapter, which is ridiculous. Some of the chapters you can read in 10 minutes max.
That 5th one, no, I'm sorry. I don't know who that's going to be. We all know it's going to be Biken. If you've been playing this game long enough,
I hope they're gonna do
very upset.
They're gonna reveal the last character.
We'll see soon enough once we know more about
I would rather just read it and then watch it for the highlights.
I was this close to playing Biken in Rev, and then I decided I wanted to make my life difficult and play Koom instead. Oh, okay. So I'm looking forward to seeing what Biken does in this iteration of the game.
Yeah, yeah.
I hope it's gonna be Asuka personally.
That character is just massive damage for no reason. The counter system was a little bit tough for me, but it was still really good. But of course, that's no like.
Yeah, I'm hyped for Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man seems like it's gonna be very good. Like it seems like they're actually gonna try to do a different take on the source material, which I think is, I mean, not a different take, but like you can't really do the same take. You gotta do a little bit of a different one because the manga is like. The manga is a very manga
right now, so as soon as we get that, we're gonna
type of show, right?
Last 2 matches to you.
Yep.
So they gotta do some artistic liberties.
Between its when top 8 starts. One thing I also wanted to mention for the hitbox benefit, when you get salty,
when does that air?
It won't break the lever.
I mean, you have a point, but please don't throw things.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go anime only Chainsaw Man.
Oh my god.
For the first season.
The rest, so TSB are our fabulous hosts for.
Yeah, I mean, dude, the trailer looks sick for Chainsaw Man. At least the first. I haven't seen the second one. We can watch it. Let's watch this match first.
Never seen a hitbox throw, but maybe in the future.
Please don't throw things.
Bro, I haven't seen the second trailer. We can watch that. Bro, people go dummy hard for Makima.
And we are getting into
We're
our
Beaners.
next top 16
Bean God.
match. Bean versus Solstice.
We start off with a trade. We're trading far slashes here. To the corner we go.
They had a super close game 5 set last time.
We saw versus Walsall.
So Bean is coming off of a huge win against Lost Soul, showing the power and speed of Chip.
Yeah, exactly, Mozuna.
That is a common match point versus Ramathal. The 2K, I guess she doesn't really have too much she can do after that. Is it far slash?
Bean's movement on Chip, I mean, Chip movement in general is so incredibly scary, but Bean has just such control over it. He knows exactly where he's going and doing a really nice job with the Alpha Blades, just being able to trip ram up, another low kick, and
I hate how Bean just does 2K reset every time
those little,
instead of doing the
they're
setup.
tiny hits, but 1,000 paper cuts can bleed you out.
Those baby fists.
His fundies are very good though. Like he plays so solid. He just gets to take throws every time.
The plus frames is the same situation we were seeing versus Lost Soul. There's a throw. 6K was actually.
But I think he like. I think Chip plays this version pretty well. Obviously, it isn't perfect, and there's plenty of things I would change. But
Yeah, so far all they've gotten is that
I think
one overhead
I'm
hit.
still very happy when I watch Bean play.
Look at this. The thing with Chip is
Like
that
the games he
just-
wins are the games he just goes like this. Like he just stagger pressures forever, and then he does 6K when he has 50 meter,
Triple jump. Can be a
and then he
little
tech throws.
Chip, especially with that air.
Whenever he tries to like do alpha blades and
Nice
command
crossover
grabs, I feel like he
and
generally
ended
loses.
Bean just jumping and twisting his way through this match, and is, unless Solstice can come up with a good answer, it looks like this is how he's gonna make his path into top 8.
Yeah, there's a lot that Ram has to deal with, it seems like. In the neutral, his character's so fast, you have to full commit to certain options if you want to stop him. If he reads that, if he air dashes over your normal to stop him on the ground. 6P, he's just in there. And there's a lot of pressure you're going to have to
Dude, I have the sickest fucking melee skins now.
play the 5K minigame.
I got the hookup now.
Pressure he decides to go for.
It looks so clean. I got the melee HD. I got everything.
That's kind of how it's always been with Chip. You're kind of always playing.
I don't know if there's a trailer waiting.
You are playing his game, and I was just taking a look back at the previous match that we saw Solstice in, which was actually the very first match we saw on stream today, which was Solstice versus Razzo's Leo. Very, very different match. I mean, Razzo does play quickly, but not as quickly as Chip is able to.
Yeah, I mean, Baiken's
So
supposed to come out
already we're seeing some
soon.
pretty
Is there an
significant
is there a
adjustments here
Japan
from Solstice able to
Arcrevo
get grab,
qualifier,
get
or is
some
there a
pressure started,
Arcrevo
and
West
this is the difference.
at
Chip
some point?
has to get those 1,000 hits. Ram has to get 4.
Just a few hits will do it for Ram, but they're so hard to come by sometimes. Having a good go of it this time, though. 5K, there's the Rekka, and that's going to take it after the bar slash.
Oh, it's in
Nice
February.
adjustments there.
Then we have a good
Really
shot.
puts Solstice back into this game.
Trying to check with the 5K. Doesn't work out. We have the instant burst from Solstice. Being with the
Oh, bad mash, bad mash.
Pickup wasn't able to finish that combo though.
he
That
did
could have
that
been
on
a wall
purpose.
break and some pretty significant damage. There's the wall break though because the damage wasn't able to reset.
I think he actually let that combo go on purpose to keep the corner.
Hey, it worked. You know what? We take those.
Oh, he had a combo.
Stayed on the same side. There's the 6K. Whenever you need that one hit, it's almost guaranteed.
Where's Sin from? Is he UK?
Works out that time for Solstice. Nothing big though. Oh, we're going to the corner.
I'd see what Bean was trying to do, you know, anticipating the air.
Dude, I saw the people that qualified for Arcrevo today, like they made the list, and I'm like, I was a little sad
What was that?
when I saw that, and then I thought I was like, bro. I also saw Uriel's post saying that like, I'm happy that I placed well, but my mental's in the drain in Spanish because he had to enter so many online tournaments. I was like, I'm good actually. I'm playing Chip as a secondary right now.
Against Razzo, it
My
went
Chip is
all the
still
way
is
to
still
last
quite
game,
fire.
last round. Solstice is here for the long haul.
Oh yeah. They're trying to get into that top 8.
I mean, who is
I
it?
main
This
Sato,
is-
main Sato.
This is huge, you know, top 2 from every region.
But we'll see. I'm gonna try out
gets
Baiken
a
too.
trip to the Arcrevo
I think Baiken could be a
finals
good
and
secondary.
A piece, not just a chance at, but a piece of a $30,000 prize pool.
I mean, I still think Chip
Yeah, you get in, you get money.
is not that good as a solo main,
This is very important.
especially in long sets. I legit think a lot of the Americans are not that good against Chip too, because until now they never had a good Chip, right? Bean is doing really well now, but like no one was doing well with Chip for the first 5 months of the game, right? Whereas like in EU we have so many Chips do it like that people are practicing against since month 1.
The Alpha Blade to get out of there. Reverse that situation.
Yeah, the thing is that Baiken probably has the best defense, and I think that could be a good like I think it could be a good combo to have those characters. They're likely to cover each other's weaknesses. I still think I'm the best Chip in EU though. No offense to Zin or SSF. I mean, to be fair, I beat both of them pretty handedly last time I played Chip.
Solstice has been on point with the 6 keys versus the triple jump or double jump. It can be a little difficult. Chip has so many air options.
Ooh, grab the DP.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot.
Not number 1 Chip in ELO, true.
It is building that meter. Doesn't have the, oh, just got the tension. Probably could have killed if they'd had a little bit before, but if blue RC just to get him in the air.
I don't know. I don't even think I don't actually think Chip wins this matchup.
Running away with the momentum there. That is the crucial 3rd game in the first to 3. And yeah.
Solstice, you know.
I couldn't play that at Rebel Kumita.
Stream today.
That was just like pre-recorded sets.
Just a runaway for their opponent, and then they're like, "I see how you play now. My turn."
Yeah, I think Ram Chip is even, which is better than Sato Ram.
Adjustments against Lost Soul can do the same.
But you know,
here. We could easily get another last game, last round situation.
Oh yeah. Which is
I personally think Ram slightly wins in tournament.
all on this.
Like, Chip might be slightly favored in theory, but I think Ram's practicality makes it easier to play. What the fuck's happening?
Chip dashing out of there super fast does get some good hits, but Solstice just isn't afraid of Chip as much as they were in the first game. Maybe they should be a little bit after this combo. Holy macaroni.
Boy, I put Chip on tier list.
Trades for both characters.
Subgoal to tier list.
Barely see that no more.
3 subs and I do a mini tier list right now.
I like the use of 5K. Oh, that crosses up at the last second.
I know you got primes ready.
1 hit away in the 5.
Alright, I'll do it in between the set.
Normal. He's gonna take it.
I think Try's super fun, yeah. I don't know if I can connect though.
Cross up and uses the ground Alpha Blade, which, I mean, you can block that, but you just have to know that it's... You have to
Hey, baby shoes. That's 1. 2 more. 2 more. Yes.
Just scream out the move
Sub.
before he does it.
He does it. He's super anime though.
Yeah, exactly. See, we were in sync on that one.
We don't need those commands if we just reach it.
Alright, so now, this is something that we had highlighted earlier. Ram doesn't have that.
Dude, he's
one
gotten
sword,
so many
she's at
hits.
A little bit of a disadvantage here, and Bean wants to do as much damage as he can here.
Oh, he fucked up the super.
It's too late.
He fucked up the super.
Could be very big.
How many fucking game 5s?
Wow, that traded with the far slash.
These Aqua. Put Soul bottom 3. I'm not sure if I will.
Big cross up?
What, uno
I
mas?
don't know where that hit, but it hit.
Dude, how's it game 5 again?
The way both of them are playing now, because so much of the beginning of their offense starts from the air. They've started doing these neutral jumps, like just these empty neutral jumps to just see what the other person is doing and where they decide to go, and then continue whatever their pressure was from the ground. It's a really interesting adjustment from both of them, and I wonder.
You have 4 accounts. Did you just randomly drop the fact that you have 4 accounts?
Yeah, there's a mix up on that. I noticed the Solstice has been doing that for the last few matches. That's their attempt to like certain situations where Chip is like kind of in mid-range, and they don't know exactly what Chip is going to do. So that's an anticipation on the dash forward attack. They're trying to anticipate the dash forward.
Alright, let's see.
They
Nice.
see that Chip doesn't do anything, they're just going to try and block on the way down. It's a decent way to approach.
I never see anyone challenge Gamma Blade.
So there was
I
a
think
grab
people in
from
NA just
something I
might not
haven't
be
seen
experienced
as
enough
much
for
as
Chip
we
to
did with
know
Muscle.
somebody's gonna challenge Alpha Blade.
Muscle with all those grabs.
Ram has it really easy too.
Yeah,
She can just
burst
6P.
here. Oh, just trying to fish it out
And
now.
it becomes
TRC
ultra
was
hard to beat
just
both
slightly
6P.
out of range.
I mean to beat 6P
now
match because you have to frame trap it in a 2-frame timing with Rekka.
Switch positions. Wow.
Oh, huge drop. This is why I say that Ram wins in practice. Right here. One fuck up
Yeah, Chip just jumps
and you
out
can
of
lose the
all
match on it.
pressure in the
Would have lost
corner.
it with the proper combo too.
Backdashing really well done
Yep.
to avoid a lot of pressure, but counter hit does kill him.
Yeah, any sort of trade or hit will do it there for Solstice. So we're going to once could be the final round here.
Come on, be God.
Let's see.
Could be, but like I said before, it was last round, last game, the last time we had Solstice on the screen, and I don't think Bean wants it to end this way. Oh, just run up grab.
Nice throw tag.
Dude, like Bean has a ridiculous hit rate on grabs.
The tech window has
Like-
increased,
Yes.
but
Like
it's still
actually
impressive.
crazy.
Actually, the increase in tech
Does no one just fuzzy jump? I don't get it.
Yeah, and the command grab, first one we've seen from Chip during this set.
To be
It was like
fair,
200
you should
damage,
take the
and
grabs that he's in amount.
There we go. See, we're back.
It's like you said, final round, the final game
Come on, Bean.
with punish.
Oh no.
That move that you almost never see. Oh, delayed fireball. Where can I burst? I can't.
No, you can't. And just as all of that
Needs a
incoming-
Goldie right here.
It's light
Goldie!
pressure, but if any of it connects, it's a huge problem. Still hanging on to the burst.
Oh my god.
Oh, it should have been dead. What is he doing?
Is he though?
Oh.
No! No! Just was looking for a chance to use it the entire time. Didn't get the chance. Finally got a gold.
Chip
burst off him with
sucks.
punish just for that. Oh man. Good stuff to Solstice, staying alive.
Excellent game.
Chip
though,
Subgoal.
honestly. That was.
Oh, let's watch the Chainsaw Man trailer. It's pretty pog. I haven't seen the second one. One more sub for the tier list, by the way. One more. About to put this shit in my title. Like the way they do the trailer, I'm pretty hopeful about the anime. Cause rarely do actual trailers of anime have like an actual direction, and they're not just scene, voice actor, voice actor, voice actor. But this shit goes ham. Yeah, the entire animation industry overworks their fucking staff like crazy. Hey, Dizoga, thank you. The soundtrack seems fire. Seizure warning. It's a Devilman Crybaby composer? Oh shit, dude. That's fucking fire. That's so good. He is turbo goated. I haven't seen this trailer either. Are they playing yet? No. Jutsu Kaisen trailer. Is this movie out yet? Oh. Pacing wise. It's also terrible in the manga.
僕がみんなの友達でいるために僕が
僕を生きてていいって思えるようにお前は殺さなきゃいけないんだ
Cool. All right, still trailers. Dude, the problem is that there's just so much fucking garbage anime that I'm like not remotely interested in.
Guys, I don't
Well, this is also a movie. I'm interested in this one though, but that's also because I'm a sucker for sports and it's not a high school anime. Yeah, I hear Ranking of Kings is very good. Is it TV in general? Well, the thing is that like the way they do TV now, like because they're releasing things for Netflix and shit. Ooh, bike and trailer again. This stage looks so fucking good. I think York New Arc ends like so badly that I can't rank it higher than Chimera and Tark. Because it ends in nothing. And then Crawler just gets fixed off screen later. So the ending like doesn't work. Whereas like Chimera and Tark, even though Hunter x Hunter is never ever going to be finished, the story is still complete. I mean, this is like the in-between trailer. What was I saying? Oh, right. So like you could say, oh, TV is just as bad as anime, but this is not true. And the reason why TV is so much better than anime on right now is because one, they have way higher budgets. Two, they don't fucking overwork everyone to death. Three, because of how streaming works, having actually good shit is way more important than selling Blu-rays and anime figurines for people to come on. Because the way anime works right now is that they want to sell Blu-rays and they want to sell figurines and merch, not make good shows. The things that make the most money in anime is not necessarily the ones that are actually good, the ones you hear about. The only thing that earns good money in anime is movies. The Demon Slayer movie, the Jujutsu Kaisen movie, and the My Hero movies, Weathering with You, Your Name, those make a fuck ton of money. But TV anime make no fucking money, basically, for the most part. And so they're not really required to do good shows. That's why if you go into like any list, whatever the fuck this season, there's just a gazillion shows. And this one has cut budget. You know, all of this is just fucking harem, isekai, fucking generic. Like there's nothing interesting. All right. It's because like they just appeal to the same fucking 5%, like small percent of the population that buy figurines and Blu-rays. They're just really fucking anime that they can reproduce cheaply. But with TV, yes, there are shitty shows. Like if you go onto Netflix, I'm sure there's shitty shows too. Right? But a lot of the good shows from Netflix that you'll see are like actual pretty good shows. Like the things that get the most views, it's like Arcane, Queen's Gambit, right? And you know, there's shit like fucking, I mean, if we go to Netflix now, it's like Singles Inferno. But like a lot of these things are well made, right? A lot of them. And like Netflix has dude, there's a lot of really good shows that Netflix has made as originals. Me and Jenny, we thought about it. There's a lot of them. BoJack Horseman, Queen's Gambit, Dark, Arcane, fucking House of Cards season 1, 2. Fuck, dude, there's so many. I like keep forgetting them. There's best Netflix original: Squid Game, Devilman Crybaby. No. Stranger Things is really good. At least it used to be. Orange is the New Black. I enjoyed season 1. I watched season 1 of this too. Lupin was good too. Both seasons. Like, I heard Ozark's really good. There's just like a lot of actually. Narco season 1 was fucking fire. There's like a lot of real. Sex Education is really good too. There's a lot of really good shows, and it's because of streaming, you actually can't just put out whatever. Because if you put out whatever, they'll just watch The Office instead. Right? They'll just watch other random ass shows. Mindhunter is fucking fire. I'm so sad that was canceled. This is all Netflix originals. This is not talking about like HBO, right? I'm watching Succession, super fire. The Witcher is good too. Like, there's a lot of really good shows that Netflix have made. Daredevil was good. I only saw season 1 though. I mean, Lupin is kind of meh, but it's still entertaining. It is really entertaining. And it's better production value, like, if you think about anime, right? And I think that's the problem, that, like, when you watch anime, so much of it, it's just like, fucking this. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? This is garbage. Garbage isekai or harem. There's like one show every season maybe that's decent, it feels like these days. Yeah, it just keeps going. And this is the problem. They just make so much. Yeah, there's like 2 to 5 animes that are generally actually good shows that I could recommend to people that are kind of into anime. Then there's people like Psych, who are animals who watch seasonally. But there are really good anime shows, but there's just less of them than of TV because of how basically it monetizes. It's not really prioritizing good shows. It's prioritizing just things they can sell merch to. And the tropes are so annoying, dude. Watching any romance show, almost for, as someone in a long-term relationship, watching any romance show in anime is just cringe as fuck. Like, they spend 200 episodes and then they kiss and then the show's over. Yep, that's all there is to relationships, guys. Will there or won't they? When is top 8 starting? Let me see if I can connect. I couldn't connect earlier. New HUD mode for Strive. Is it the one that came out a couple weeks ago? No, there are some decent romance anime, but like 90% of them are shit. Yeah, I couldn't connect all day yesterday. Looks better now. But here's where it stuck yesterday too, I think. Oh. 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 Yep, romance is over after they go on a date. Just like 11 after high school. Let's go! What the fuck? Are they starting already? Let me see if I can get a game or two in before top 8 starts. I'm gonna go get a drink as well. Oh. Mob Psycho Season 3 though? Don't make me blast your ass for calling Your Lie in April good. Oh shit, they're already playing.
Yeah, these two are not strangers to each other too. I've definitely had the pleasure.
The openings are really good though. The opening one.
Oh my god! And now he's gonna take his life bar. Oh no, I was wrong.
Whoopsies. Oh my
Uh-oh.
Oh, he gets the optimal. Well, not the optimal punish, but the positioning punish.
That was like a 90%. Like
Oh, nice air throw. Vinland Saga is fire.
Hold this dirt.
That was like that was a command grab.
Seriously.
And we patched out.
Wow, clash. We win these. Hotashi didn't FD cancel that.
All right. Pretty early.
But no, for real,
Hotashi.
Your Lie in April's fucking shitty tear jerking shit.
Net play approved
Zero character development. Every character is a fucking moron.
Pros, they know.
Yeah, we're all about
The entire way through.
Oh no, get off.
All right, bro. Oh, Razo, yeah, Razo is known for frame trapping with the DP.
You can frame trap with my invo move.
Yeah.
Instant block throw.
Dude, I don't hate that part.
Oh, goodbye.
And the only reason he's not fulfilled by competing is because his fucking mom died and shit. It's not that he dislikes competing normally.
Scoping out.
The reason why is because the fucking character development doesn't happen.
To reversal at all.
He doesn't overcome his dislike of piano and competing in the show either. It's like implied in the last episode epilogue.
Always add how do I say? Threat?
Yeah.
There's no fucking development.
And
There's no actual talking. They just... It's just like 26 episodes of a misunderstanding, basically.
It's party time.
Yep. Party time and you're invited.
Yeah, and Razo had that really bad burst. He took mad life and then decided to burst, and it still got baited. He's like, oh, okay, I took a little bit of this.
Yeah, exactly. But that only happens the last fucking epilogue.
Hotashi was like, I see to you.
All right. Well,
And the message of that is so fucking weak too. It's like, wow, you needed 26 episodes and a girl to kill it, to like completely pretend for you.
oh no, you're reaching and I will teach. Wow.
Oh, Hotashi means business.
That show is so fucking overrated. The entire premise of the show is not even about him competing either.
Yeah,
That's like window dressing for pretty girl.
100%.
Sad, sick.
We're taking this. We're getting the hard knockdown set up.
Gonna double dash into S maybe.
Hotashi about to be a level 3 blood. Nice. There was an insta block.
The thing I hate about it is just like the characters just act like fucking morons the entire way through.
Got him with the hood.
Oh no, yeah, you totally don't love the main character. You totally do love the jock who has openly admitted to not actually doing like being interested in you. Yeah, let's spend 26 episodes before you realize the main thing. It's like, and then she dies. It's like, wow. Couldn't you have done fucking anything before you died? It's the same thing as every Roman show. They can't actually get together and have a relationship before she dies, because then they would have to actually know anything about relationships. This way, they can just write a convoluted plot so that the characters don't actually have any relationship, and then they die before they get to do anything.
Okay, never mind. I think we just, yeah, it just happens when people are going back to the menu. So both participants are still in
the parallel, dude. Fuck the parallel. The story, the actual context of the show is not interesting.
He made really good reads on.
Yeah, his mom died, and now she dies.
Letting him know you got to work for this one.
Crazy.
Honestly, that second game was going Hotashi's way too. Except for the mismanagement.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, he wasn't looking at the screen.
Goat show.
I mean,
Yeah, the only thing is that it has pretty good production values.
But the big thing to take away was, like, you know, Razo did not get command grab at all. So a lot of the blood that Hitachi's building up might have been counting on him to get a grab to continue his pressure. That just didn't.
But it's not like interesting musically. It's not interesting competition wise. It's not interesting in a relationship. It's not a coming of age story either, because the characters don't grow up.
Hey, like you think I won't? I will.
Yeah, they are.
It's just tearjerker
Stuff like this.
through and through.
You can't burst this.
And I feel like it doesn't even do grief well.
You know what
Like, I
happened
think
That's-
Anohana
That's scary.
is a way better show, even though it has like supernatural elements to it,
Yeah.
because it actually feels like they're kids who are dealing with
Like that
grief.
in the first round, you might lose the second round.
And yeah, they're stupid, but it feels believable
See that burst again.
because they're all trying, and you can see that they're trying to do better. It just doesn't work out because they're fucking kids who had their friend die.
He got thrown anyway.
Whereas like in Your Lie in April, they're all fucking there. They can just talk.
That make him the play this
And
round.
yeah, I get that she doesn't want to, but everyone else doesn't need to be a fucking moron
Bit of more
the entire
patience
time.
from Razo.
Yeah, caught the landing recovery on the jump air grab.
Yes, I know, Oliver Magnus. That's the point. It's a show that's only about tear jerking because it doesn't even have any other substance.
Oh, with the jump in though.
And yes, Anohana is also short because it sticks to the subject. Why the fuck is Your Lie in April 26 episodes and it has no relationship development?
One more.
That's the problem.
Finessed
Ooh.
him. Put him to sleep. My man was snoozing at the wheel.
Always retreating.
Like, I think you could make a really fucking good heart-wrenching story if you actually got to see the people
2-1,
date.
basically on set point. Razo,
Wouldn't it be really fucking heart-wrenching to see them actually love each other and get to know each other and then for her to die?
you know, his sweet spot.
Instead, it's a will they or won't they get together, and then as soon as they will, she dies.
I mean, he does have the one of the best defensive tools in the game with the flash kick.
Yeah, exactly. You don't remember anything that happens between the beginning and the end because nothing happens. The characters are the exact same from the beginning until the end.
Exactly. But the thing is, Hotashi's doing such a good job.
They're just will they or won't they for 25 episodes. Then there's one season where, one episode where she dies. Epilogue, basically.
In that regard, it's super scary to make a decision that if you don't have the meter dart.
You could kind of sum up it like there's fluff and there is context, but like none of it ultimately matters to the core of the story.
Need all the time to think.
There are decent romance anime though, but Your Lie in April is not one of them.
That knowledge. Let it be known you were murdered by Naguri.
Oh, nice backdash and the punish.
Yes.
No burst.
Naguri, one of those characters that can backdash that. 5p.
But yeah, in general, romance in anime is done fucking terribly.
Oh, reversal throw. Something got punished.
I mean, the one everyone brings up, I haven't watched it, is After Story Clanad.
Maybe for the first time, having extended offense.
Fate Zero has a pretty good romance. I agree with that.
This could be the round.
Hotashi holds that first.
Bro,
I agree with that.
okay.
You don't want
Kizzy.
Oh wow.
Oh, excuse me.
Press buttons
First,
on me when it
you
says
bring
fight
up
A.
Your Lie in April, and now you say Golden Time.
His face.
Oh, chasing down that backdash.
Yeah, you better burst. It's not going your way.
Bro, I think you just have shit taste, bro.
Oh, don't confront that time. Oh, you thought you could move forward?
That was a fake.
You watched a lot, but those are the two shows you pick out.
All right, Brazo slowing down a bit.
Oh,
Maybe that was the wrong decision.
Oh, wow. What defense?
Wait.
Golden Time is just turbo
Break the
garbage.
wall. What's
That leads to Toradora.
At the wire seat.
Oh, no, drops.
Yeah, didn't get the DP. Still gonna take the game.
Yeah.
Toradora's at least, I mean, it's still will they or won't they, but like, it's a lot fucking better than Golden Time or Your Lie in April.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I think probably.
I haven't really heard anyone, like, I think a lot of people that actually watch a lot of anime don't rate Your Lie in April very highly. It's basically only people that are like kind of new to the medium that rate it highly, in my experience. And Justin Wong, who just has shit taste in anime.
Winner moves on.
Yeah, winner Winner puts themselves into winners finals.
Yeah, it's like the same people love Your Lie in April that love Seven Deadly Sins and think it's the best shonen.
So you definitely want to put yourself in that position. You know, winners finals, you're guaranteed top 3.
And Black Clover.
Loser side, your road.
That's my hot take.
Nice jump. Good jumps.
And
think like Bunny Girl Senpai thing is the hottest show.
Against the Beyblade, against the throw, now you're in the corner.
Alright, but Hotachi's fighting back.
He's fighting back with a huge sword.
Yeah, I think it's saying Demon Slayer's a 10 out of 10.
Change the scenery, maybe.
People just rate things highly because it's fucking reason.
Life deficit. Not out of it. Oh, definitely not out of it.
My God, not enough.
Oh, has to burst.
Oh,
And maybe.
Bunny Girl is kind of boneless
We'll find out if that was a bad
Monogatari,
decision or not in this round.
but Monogatari is all about the bone, bro. It's all about the bone marrow and the weird shit. It's not about the
what
generic
is wrong with you?
harem story at all.
Oh, he blocked. I threw him. Are you serious?
Okay.
Devil May Cry is a fucking it's a fire show.
My man bursted. This might.
No, it's not
he
gonna
might
kill.
die.
Plastic Memories? Isn't that show shit?
I don't know. I don't think.
I haven't
he's
seen
gonna
it,
die.
but I've heard bad things about it, I think.
Yeah, if he was at the wall, he might have died. What's the decision?
It looks very, 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 very generic.
Oh, you saw how he was tumbling.
Tachi won, by the way.
Oh my god.
This looks very, 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 very generic.
Tossed him into the spectator seat.
Holy shit. I'm not watching
I
this.
did not think that Razo had any.
This is one of those shows where I won't watch just because of how generic it looks.
That's where he landed.
It's like so visually uninteresting to me.
Yeah. Next floor, loser bracket.
Oh man, Tashi. With the and he jumped up and
It's
confirmed-
boneless Your Lie in April.
He
Oh
was already in
shit.
the air. He was waiting for him.
He might have been trying to throw tech. That's how late it was.
Nago's hands were like this, like just land right here.
Amazing showing. Oh man, that was really cool.
Yeah, like
How can you find Devilman so good after bombing so many shows for being too shallow? What do you mean so many shows? I bombed Your Lie in April and
multiple tournaments, right? But
Seven Deadly Sins.
Somebody's got to go down. And another 3-2.
Devil,
down to the
no,
wire,
Go
as
Sick is,
always.
bro, what kind of anime do you watch?
exactly free. It was a
Go
free
Sick?
3-2. Yeah. So
I,
before our next match,
I,
just wanna, shout
I haven't
out,
heard about this in a long time, but I know it's average.
Arcrevo
What's this?
event. So we have Canada coming up next week, and then West Coast is coming up after that.
Bro, miss me with the shit. Miss me with the shit.
That one. And also, every match for the Arcrevo tournament, every tournament,
Shitty ass, light novel ass story, probably. Okay, I don't even know about
will
it.
donate $20 to the Child's Play charity. So
Yeah.
really cool that they're getting involved in
Devilman Crybaby is also not shallow.
Continue to watch all the events coming up.
And the reason why it's iconic is not necessarily because it has the deepest story. It's because of the aesthetic and what a huge iconic thing it was and how much it inspired.
Some more good, great
Like,
matches.
people don't know that Devilman is from like the fucking 70s, 80s or something.
Punk is, yeah, Punk and Tempest. It's like Tempest.
I saw first season of Megalobox, which was kind of bad.
Yeah, I mean,
It started out interesting and then it got bad and boring and I didn't finish it. I heard the second season was really good though.
May is a brawler too, though.
yeah, I mean,
But I also only heard that when it was airing. And the thing is, when you only hear things about shows when they're airing, they're not good. If they disappear once they stopped airing, only anime hardcore fans like them. And anime hardcore fans have shit taste. They have such low standards.
On deck, especially with Souls just pressuring you over and over.
We watched the Heaven's Feel movies. I think they're really good actually. I think Heaven's Feel is a good route.
Dash in the Abari game too.
And we're going right into it.
I did not watch Dororo. That's another show that people completely forgot about when it was over. So it wasn't interesting.
Caught him in the air. Wasn't
Yeah,
it?
Devilman literally inspired Berserk Evangelion like so fucking much.
All right, no words from Punk holding onto that resource.
My man put himself in the corner.
I know.
Like
They got out.
Endgame. No, you hear about Endgame still.
Like, what is the corner to him?
You also saw Endgame
Combo so cool.
when they made the new trailer.
Man's could do two sometimes.
They made that new trailer, right, where like they showed that there's still a lot of movies coming when they announce all the dates. And they show like a live viewing in the trailer of the Avengers Assemble scene. Avengers Assemble, like, still an iconic moment. It's still gonna be in pop culture forever.
Wow, he's disrespecting this man's ankles.
Actually tap dancing. Gregory Hines. Oh.
Is there even a show the past 2 years that didn't die the minute the season was over?
Immediate burst.
I don't want to see the end of that.
My man didn't confirm anything.
Trying to think.
So I burst.
Last 2 years have been pretty forgettable. Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh!
Nice DP. So which side?
Jujutsu Kaisen definitely didn't die right away.
Alright, good.
Rolls the DP.
Odd Taxi was recommended for a very long time.
This should kill. No, I'm
Too
sorry.
far. Ooh!
Wow.
I mean, My Hero is not from the last two years.
Cancel his overhead and B+.
Murshko Tensei, I hear some people talk about.
Cancel his overhead into 5K, which whipped.
But I don't know. Like, I'm kind of done with watching anime that has pedo shit in it.
Design choices, but like, that's going to take the first game for Tempest.
Alright, but Punk, I want to see what kind of rebuttal that he can come up with.
He's been doing that all tournament.
Yeah. I mean, he's such a strong player in multiple games, multiple titles.
Yeah,
Right.
At this point, he's just getting information.
Alright, but Tempest no slouch as well. Strong player in multiple anime games.
Hisoka? Hisoka what?
Alright, good block on that.
Tower God was fucking terrible.
I beat it, but he couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Dorohedoro was also pretty good, yeah.
Alright, Tempest still on offense.
Oh, scoop.
I might read the manga for that if they don't
Oh my
adapt the
God,
rest.
please.
Yeah,
Also,
stop
Tempest
this.
is schmixing.
Finally comes out with the DP. Tempest is definitely working out that throw game, seeing what
Tokyo Revengers, Golly for its OP. Dude, even the OP is shit. Fucking no animation or anything.
Oh, we didn't confirm.
Tokyo
Oh my
Revengers
God.
is the epitome of a show that literally is dog shit, but people act like it's godlike when it's airing. And the second it stops airing, it's fucking forgotten.
dashed up like 5 heavy or something like that.
It is so forgotten.
DP'd on reaction.
I've
Saw the start
never
of
heard anyone talk about Tokyo Revengers after the second after it aired.
Basically winning territory for both
Dude,
of them.
that shit
Doesn't
was
matter
so badly animated.
Tried the backdash?
It's such a bad show. I couldn't stand it. I actually watched like 14 episodes or something, 15.
how- Gets a clean hit too.
Look at the damage.
Oh
my God.
Tokyo Revengers is one of the clearest cases of why the fuck is this set in high school?
Oh, he did it again.
Why the fuck
Momentum
is
burst.
this set in high school?
Tired of you. You
They're
trying to
doing
end
a
it
time
now.
travel story on a murder about a mafia, and they still gotta place it in high school.
Wow.
RC's that. Might be exactly what Tempest needs to get back.
Oh
into
yeah, it's
the ground.
middle school, but yeah, but it's effective. It's so dumb. It's so
And
dumb.
that's why Tempest did not press the issue.
Yeah, he was like, my show. Ooh.
Okay, burst is available from Tempest again.
The Blue Period manga is so good.
Uh-oh.
The last chapter.
Gonna spend it, break the wall. We're going back to where we just came from.
Yeah, I don't like
Ooh,
here.
inject that shit into my veins.
I was winning over here.
Oh, we got the
It
block.
is so good. You can't spoil it. It's just good. It's not like a crazy reveal or anything. It's just fucking great.
That burst was. He had to burst though.
He
so
had
you
to
can't
burst.
take it away from him.
Yeah, he was going to die.
He was going to die.
Ventus, the low is not that bad.
Yeah, just give me that burst, please. I know you want to.
It's not that great, but it's a fast mix that people have to react to.
Have some burst.
It's a check. But so is.
Delectable burst. Tasty.
Can't they do the 2K 6P? I saw Punk do that before at least. 2P 6P Revolver
They're trying to get right back into the action.
and then 5K.
All right, we are 1-1 in this 3 out of 5 set. Winner ends up in the winners finals.
But what's the reward of the PRC one or like the non-fast RC one? Isn't it also very low? Oh shit!
Between Punk and Orotashi as well. I'm sure he'd like to end up in that winners finals position. Oh wow! Almost got a full conversion.
Tower God animation is very bad in all weird cases. Bad animation, bad fights.
Get some great
Adapts the
damage.
source material very badly.
Bonus as well.
Got the positive.
Most
Trying to get
manhwas
some
are
space
fucking
down to
ass
the
though,
corner.
in general.
That's
They're
what he
even
was
worse than
looking
anime.
For the meter to get spent. Now the tables have turned, sir. Wow, we don't care.
Yeah, I mean, Tower of God has some interesting plot points. Don't get me wrong.
You all woke up with forward.
0 block.
One of the best anime you watched. Ping Pong, Devilman Cry, Devilman Crybaby,
And even a bar.
Ava,
Free frame. They are
Death Note is fucking godlike still. Mob
They're
Psycho.
both disrespectful players, so I can't even say one of them is playing down to the
I
other.
mean, maybe
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood has to be respected because it's one of the only long-running shonens that ends well.
Alright, but that's gonna be.
No, God of High School is a better adaptation than Tower of God. Because God of High School is entertaining to watch.
Kind of fast.
It's dumb and entertaining to watch. Tower of God is slow and boring. And it doesn't either. Even though Tower of God ruins the source material, to be honest, the source material is also kind of bad.
Between the matches is longer than the actual
Who is
match
that
itself.
on the roof? Like,
Oh, who's just looking into the
who
sunset?
Who is that?
Somebody just contemplating their entire tournament run. You're like, damn.
Like the reality is that the actual story for God of High School is not good ever.
The world.
Sankey no Terra is good until 9 or whatever the fuck comes in. The English bitch. Bakken is good too. I wouldn't put it in my top 5 or anything though.
Oh, he did something.
I want to watch Tatami Galaxy, but I'm kind of saving it.
Alright, good block and a nice backdash as well.
Oh,
There's a lot of good shows that I'm like saving because there's so much bad anime. You can't watch it all.
Clean hit.
didn't use the meter. We weren't trying to go close to close this time. Nice.
Alright, has 100 meter.
Yeah, I like Parasite too. Parasite was really good. I haven't watched it again though.
Yeah, against. Oh! Okay.
Ooh.
I was wondering.
My opinion on One Piece is that if it ends well, I might read it one day, but I generally don't enjoy the comedy in those, and that makes it so that like watching it's kind of hard.
Nice. Avoids the grab
Like if you don't find One Piece funny, then it's just kind of too bloated. It has a kind of specific type of humor, right?
Versus finally back.
Oh,
Oh my god.
that 6P was violence.
Ooh,
Oh.
that was fucking clutch.
hell back
That
to the
was
wings
clutch.
game.
So, hey, you know they're going back there too.
Yeah. Yo, he punched him back to the lobby. That was.
Yo, I think every single.
There's a lot of good anime though that
Counter.
You saw it.
I just
You saw
forget.
the win quote.
Let me look at the top 100. Not because the top 100 is like accurate at all, but there sometimes you get good shows.
I like it. It's like,
The top 100 is Full Metal Alchemist, Gintama,
Zebra head.
Attack on Titan season
Is that a
3.
dress or a tutu? I don't know.
That's not one of the goats, but I mean Gintama isn't either.
What is that?
Steins Gate Fruit Basket.
What is that?
Why is Fruit Basket number 5? What the fuck is this shit?
All right, going into the final game.
Legend of the Galactic Heroes is also one I'm saving. I was considering watching the new adaptation, but I hear it's not that good.
when you beat them.
Oh, Fate's Hero is one of in my top 10
Final
too.
game. Again, 3-2.
Oh,
We're gonna have another game down to the wire.
yeah, early burst.
Fate's Hero is the GOAT prequel. And you always gotta respect it for that.
Car crush.
Look at his life. Oh, he
Ooh.
Oh, it didn't hit.
Why did that drop?
It might have been the end of that round if you got it. Wow, no fear.
I mean, Gintama is good, but it's not the second best show
Yeah,
of all
that counter,
time.
you do not want to see what happens after that.
Because I hear when you hear anyone recommend Gintama, they say, okay, the first 40 episodes suck,
You wanna charge for flash kick?
but
Gave him the two.
and whenever anyone ever says shit like that, the show can never be one of the best ever.
Tempest. Let him out.
I don't think Attack on Titan deserves it.
That's the thing about back turn. You cannot jump. So
It has some good things, but it's ultimately
jumping out.
Yep.
a show that gets a bit too much credit for being better than it used to
Right
be.
underneath the 5K.
Oh, this.
That's the end of that round.
Ooh.
Oh, didn't even spend the cash on it either.
Attack on Titan like
Might have tried,
was
but-
average, like, you know,
Oh,
well produced average shit for the most of the first and second season.
Oh, but unfortunately, for
Interesting
Tempest,
premise
that hurt.
with a couple good scenes, but most of the first and second seasons are very, very average and boring and not actually deep or interesting at all.
Pretty even on life so far.
And
I see
then
that.
the season 3, part 2 specifically, recontextualizes those in a very interesting way.
Oh no, he dropped
But
it.
Punk sitting on
the
a
first
dangerous
and second
chronometer.
seasons are still actually
Nice
not
drive.
that good.
Finally goes low, but Tempest was ready.
They aren't. And people trying to act like they are,
That
kidding
might
themselves.
be- No. Wait.
If it's
Oh, he
the
dropped
drop.
it. Oh, he doesn't know what to do. Oh, he mashed grab. He
Oh,
mashed grab for
The
the
grab
win.
mash.
When in doubt, mash troll.
they're world building. You can world build without being that
He said, going like that.
dumb.
Take my troll.
Take the tro.
The thing is, like,
Wow. Wait. That was scrambly at the end.
right, like, I can understand that it's a battle shown and then it gets interesting, but the problem is that it's
Oh, yeah. It's tight as all
it's
I'm pretty sure
not
it's
interesting
tight.
enough, and the pacing is so bad
Just
while
how it
it's
came down.
world
Shouldn't have
building.
even been that close.
I know. This guy's a bot.
All right.
Oh, man. Entertaining. So
Yeah, and Attack on Titan starts badly. No, actually, Attack on Titan, first 5 episodes,
Storylines.
good. Very interesting. Maybe not the pinnacle of writing, but very, very intriguing. Then it's bad for 30 episodes, or mid to bad with some good moments. It's like down here, but like it has some peaks,
Strong chance of
right?
making it back to the-
And then it gets good in season 3,
but he's gonna have to
and
wait
then in
for
season
that
4,
pool.
it starts downwards trend, and then it falls off a cliff for the ending.
Marvis, though, and Marvis gonna be playing again.
You're a sucker for big world building. Yeah, but Attack on Titan doesn't fucking world build well either.
Very strong player.
It has a great twist,
The Ram is ridiculous. Kai
But-
is a character though that.
but especially the entirety of Marley is so badly world built.
Very similar.
Using like, you know, we're not gonna get into that, but the way they use
Obviously, once you get to the corner.
the World War II allegories is just so bad and so surface level.
But I think that they both value spacing.
Yeah, they both value spacing, and Marv no slouch. We've seen
The Attack on Titan ending is IMO pretty bad. Some people think it's just meh, but in reality it's really bad.
Are we going in? Level 50
The Marley arc is so dumb. It's like you cannot use World War II and make allegories to the Jews like they do with the fucking subjects of Ymir. The way they fucking do it is so irresponsible. And knowing that he's a nationalist too, it's like not really okay.
But when Marv finds himself in the corner,
he's holding this block string. He's holding 4 for life. Oh, times the DP.
Vapor Thrust.
Doesn't confirm that though.
Attack on Titan, because of its ending, is ultimately just gonna be forgotten.
Fortunately for Marv,
Real talk.
that could have been worse.
Marv was looking for the 6P, didn't come, and he got grabbed for his troubles. Oh, he might explode.
He might explode for his trouble.
Dude, Attack on Titan,
Yeah.
the last season that is airing has some really cool moments. And you're like, holy shit, what the fuck is going to happen? How is he gonna finish this? But because it finishes so badly, it sours the rest of it. It's like Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones is so fucking well produced, such a well realized world, yet no one really watches it anymore, despite it having like 40, 30, I don't know how many hours, but 30 hours of legitimately amazing quality television, right? Revolutionary level of production values for television. And it's never being watched because the ending ruins the rest of it. Attack on Titan ending, in my opinion, at least ruins the entire post-time skip arc of Attack on Titan.
Yeah, they're moving really nice.
Because
I feel
it
like
makes
they're
you
playing
realize
off each other because,
that he never had a fucking idea what he was doing. There was no way to end it the way he wanted.
Dead.
Yeah, not gonna burst.
And every time he adds a little bit extra, another page, it just digs the grave deeper and makes the ending worse and worse.
They calculated. Oh no, look where you are.
The spacing.
Oh.
Slightly off.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
almost certainly
back that
Mizuno.
airhead.
I like the delayed 6P.
The extra pages are so bad. They're so bad.
Now you're home. One last interaction.
Yeah,
The author stated the original ending was his intended ending. Yeah, but you can't. Of course they're gonna state that. What are you gonna say? Oh, I accidentally wrote this ending.
Staggered just long enough. Pop whatever Marvel was trying to get out of that situation.
If you make a shit ending, ultimately you're gonna have to commit. Unless you want to do a rewrite.
Good control. Like, no one was making any really big risks. But once you got to the corner, obviously Ram has the better mix-up game in the corner.
Yeah, and what's the actual win condition? For
Dude, the image Stockholm syndrome. Oh my god, it's so bad.
As soon as he touches
The image Stockholm syndrome is fucking disgusting. Why is that a major plot point? Why?
Similar goal in the corner.
Why is that the reason for like half the things happening? It's so dog shit.
And she can also like force
The fact that he's a nationalist and has those type of view, like,
he
oh,
has a better throw game from this. I think Kai wants to get it, but he doesn't have as many opportunities to get it.
Yeah, and he doesn't have the kind of strings and stagger tools that Ram. Oh my god. That's how we started off.
Yeah, oh, this is not.
This all worked.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't break the wall there.
Reset the damage. It's gonna hurt a lot.
no spoilers, please. There,
Positive bonus. Nice block.
some bad views about women.
Surely if you get hit now, you're dead.
That's all you need to know.
Excuse me.
Listen. I will greatly enjoy watching the reactions after the ending. I am so excited to read the comments about people freaking out.
I have this positive bonus. I'm gonna get it back.
Oh.
Yeah, but the thing is that the author of Attack on Titan is also like a fucking nationalist who bases his characters of war generals from World War II, right?
Needs to think of something quick. Oh no, everything is working. He's dead.
He's just an
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, see now.
having him be you know, we don't know how much it is, but having him write that shitty World War II allegories,
Taking the initiative, so
base the characters on that, having that type of view as a main plot point
backdash, counter poking.
on the Stockholm syndrome.
Solstice kind of picked up on the timing.
Yeah, and that's where Kai
Yeah.
surviving these mid-screen
Yeah.
situations with the spacing, but
Yeah.
Solstice is like, nah, it's not happening like that. I know what you're trying to do.
Yo, one counter hit and you're in the corner. What spacing after that?
Yeah, he's taking you for a ride.
All right, it's already 2-0 right now. Marv is gonna have to make some dramatic changes.
Yeah, it's got to be like the most amazing counterplay we've ever seen. That's a good start.
Oh, all right, so hanging on to that burst.
Shock state, trying to get out. No, I like it. Just let him land right back where he came from.
More shock state.
Ooh, we can't whiff like that. Oh, but we got no more sword. At least the one that matters.
All right, this is good control from
Ooh,
Marv.
elbows. Oh no!
What I like about Door Hedro,
Are we getting hard?
I mean, it's not like the deepest show of all time, but Door Hedro is just interesting because
No.
it has so much, like the world is very interesting and unique. It's like a weird, like,
Nice conversion
almost
to
Sin
burst.
City type feeling, but instead of, you know, it being the generic Las Vegas type setting, it's like
That hurt.
it's fucking weird mishmash of monsters and
Caught him with the Ninja Turtle.
and shit.
Oh, my toe!
Already
The setting is so unique, yeah.
seeing the next screen.
That's like 60% damage just off the bat. Oh,
And the characters are legitimately pretty well written
So good
too.
from Marv.
oh, that's good.
Oh, that's
Good.
Door Hedro inspires
that's
Chainsaw
that
Man?
point.
I can see that.
That's that point.
Dude, why the fuck is this coming up?
It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen now. Shock
Oh
stage
my
is
god, I'm so
starting.
mad.
Oh my
no.
god!
In the corner, all these plus frames. Oh, now
It's showing me fucking
Ooh,
notifications.
Oh my god, 5P is doing his whole utility right now.
Oh,
Got
where are
him.
you going?
Fuck you, Netflix.
Oh, this is where I left that sword.
Fuck you, Instagram.
One chance.
All right, RC. But Solstice is sitting on a burst, and now meter.
Mozuna, it's not.
Okay. You saw it coming this time. Oh, but he got caught slipping.
Didn't see
Ooh.
that coming. Oh no.
Attack on Titan is unfortunately the type of manga that it doesn't make it outright clear that World War II and the Nazis were actually wrong, because they write it the way he wrote it, right, is
That's the end of his road.
yeah, maybe the Jews did deserve to be be controlled.
But yeah,
That's
Marvel
legitimately how they wrote it
put in work all weekend. So shout out
in
to
this scenario, right? Like the people in
you soon. You live really far now.
in the
Yeah,
camps. What do you call it?
But yeah,
Remember the last
Because-
time we went out? I remember.
In Attack on Titan, they become Titans. There's legitimate case for not
back
wanting
up
them
there.
to
It's
reproduce.
completely
The ghettos, yeah.
That's solstice.
But in reality, there's no fucking reason why Jews are worth less or dangerous, right?
I don't know. I don't have a good one right now.
That was not a real idea. Hitler was a fucking
Maybe I
moron.
From that
There's
3-0.
no fucking reason to fear the Jews or to try to eradicate
You
them.
know, Marv. Oh no.
Whereas in
my God.
in Attack on Titan, there's a legitimate case to just want to kill the Titans. And with the ending, I would argue that killing the Titans was the right choice. And like those people.
I do not know.
That's why it's the favorite manga of the alt-right, because it literally can be read. I'm not saying that he tried this. I think he's just a fucking moron who didn't realize how it comes out. But it can be read as Hitler was right.
Ram, a character that really
If you really want to look like, and that's what they do, right? Alt-right people, they just want to see what no one else sees, so they just take the viewpoint that they can, and they're like, I'm gonna
situation where
hone in on this one thing, and they're like, yep, that's the point.
it's definitely a situation where Ram has to choose.
Plus, the Ram is not going to get a reversal until she has meter.
Yeah, she doesn't really have anything that deals with both options, so we'll see. But once you're in the corner,
that's all gone. Like,
that's
I don't
all
have
gone.
to. There's no mix-up now.
There's definitely no mix-up.
Yeah, exactly, Krangus.
I mean,
But it
in
does
that regard, they're both in the same
drag down the
boat
show, I think.
until they have meter.
It makes it
Once
the
you
way
get in the corner, it's bad.
what
Ram's on her back.
what that does
It's bad.
is it basically makes Attack on Titan a show that you don't want to think about. You don't want to think too hard about any of the plot points in Attack on Titan, because the more you think about it, it's like, oh, you get into really problematic parts pretty quick, right?
The corner.
Ooh, dead.
And that's kind of how we expected it to go. I feel like the momentum shifts are going to be crazy
It's gonna be wild.
in this matchup. Like, I think they both will basically win a round if they get a hit.
Oh, look where we are.
All right, good defense from Super Noon.
Nice. Good pickup. If I was Super Moon, I'd be looking for the counter throw in the mix-up situation.
Yeah,
Put
but
Dino in the corner, if she can.
Yeah, but these fuzzy jumps are good on Super Noon's side.
Yep.
But Mans has not gotten to play since the
Yes.
game started.
Nice challenge. And look
Yeah,
what just
unfortunately,
Alright.
as
How
people
the
said,
tables
like,
have turned.
Japan doesn't seem to have the same
That's
view
right,
on
like
World
it.
War II and
There's gonna be a burst
Nazis
coming into play.
as they should.
Diaphone.
And part of it is
struggling
because
with
they
that one to get out.
don't seem to teach them very
Nice
well, from what I hear,
5P, gets the grab.
on what actually happened, right?
Oh no! That's
Come on, dude.
Oh, what a 5P.
Oh,
Oh, that killed.
Scramble Ruski.
Yeah, like, and you can see already, like, the huge momentum swings. Once Super Moon got to play, they could have very well had taken that round.
Off a back throw. That's all it took. Off a back throw. All that mix, all the high lows, all the dome getting opened up that Diaphone was putting on Super Moon. It almost.
but dude, there's a lot of shows that like just,
Scary place.
you know, like the fucking, what's the show about the little girl
was able to
who's
take that
reborn
first
as a Nazi?
looking like they're experimenting a little bit with defense.
Yeah.
To figure out what they can do to get out of these situations.
Tanya.
5P checks on the hover dash from Diaphone.
Yeah.
So definitely aware of
No, that's the thing.
trying to see the tendencies of the offensive layer.
She's
inside Diaphone right now.
Yep.
She's reborn as a Nazi, and then she's the main character.
All right, gets a knockdown.
You gotta hold this.
All right, good defense.
Nice. Try to push out. Okay, that's your chance.
Oh, but Diaphone's so aware.
Ooh, that was actually a count. You could have thrown that.
Yeah.
Okay.
The burst keeps the positioning.
I don't know what the fuck the story is around that,
Diaphone's backdash.
but that's the thing again,
That was a
right? Like,
slight punish could have been worse.
how can you make a show about the Nazis without making it a major plot point that they're fucking wrong?
Shit, because you just walk back.
Yeah, and that's gonna be the first round for Super Noon.
You're allowed to have shows in them, but you kind of can't shy away from the fact of how they were.
Our wall's gonna break. Yep. Pretty good damage lead on Diaphone's side. Nice.
Yeah, they are.
Love.
It's a weird isekai too, right?
Plus frame, plus 30 something.
Oh my god.
And Super Noon is gonna get the play.
Yo, get back down there. Nice
Ooh.
XP.
All tied up in rounds.
Listen, I haven't watched the show, so I'm not gonna blast it too hard. I'm just saying that,
Landed
like,
off, like a ways,
Yeah.
like spaced out.
Japan's kind of weird with it, bro.
Oh, that was interesting.
You couldn't make that show in the West, is all I'm saying.
Oh, anti-airing with heavy stroke. Counter hit.
That's confirmed.
I really wonder what Super Noon pressed right there.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like, how do they do those designs without, like, oh shit, that's a.
Like a fadeaway.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. It put him in that situation off the fadeaway side.
It has an origin in Buddhism. I don't care.
That's the Alpha 3 side.
Yeah.
Bro, like, isn't this.
the Alpha 3 cycle crusher.
Okay, no, this is kind of a cross, actually.
Yeah. All you did
But, like,
was
you
forward.
can't
Oh, no.
pull that joke.
'Cause you wanna
Japan was in
You
World
wanna
War
chase-
II.
oh,
You
so-
could not pull the, oh, it's a symbol in Buddhism.
So Super Noon had some good answers.
You cannot
defensively
pull
and
that
offensively,
shit.
right? But you're not getting to play.
Fuck
the game.
that.
I want to see them take the initiative.
That's like on the level of defending the Confederate flag.
You put yourself in.
Oh,
my
it
God.
used to mean this. Yeah, but it means this now
case you
to
missed
us.
That burst no longer.
When you see someone with a Confederate flag, you think racist. You don't think about fucking anything else.
Oh, is it the toes? Oh, we're gonna end it. Okay.
Yeah.
We're in a really advantageous situation here.
Oh wow. With the throw, still able to press 5P.
Yeah.
Another perfect on the board for Diaphone.
Club Slayer, stop.
Super New tried to jump with jump slash, just didn't connect.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
okay.
The way it's going, that burst will not
If
come
you
back.
actually make the Buddha symbol, fine.
No 3-2s
Maybe
here,
don't
so
make
we're
it in
trying
an
to
anime about
Yeah.
Nazis though. That's my point. I don't even know if it's in.
Diaphone
But I'm
was so
saying,
much
like,
meter.
Command grab.
Oh,
he's
you know.
dead.
Oh, that's
You can maybe skip out on the
perfects
Buddha
in a
symbol
row.
and the Nazi if it looks extremely similar
Wait, that was
in the
3
show
perfects in
about
a row?
that
Nazis.
was 3 perfects in a row. Well, Diaphone with that statement.
Okay.
That was a 3-0. Am I correct?
That was a 3-0. 3-0 and 3 perfects.
Oh, you hate to see it happen.
Rip
At the same time, you love
Slipperman.
to see it happen.
Entertaining matches, to say the least. Shout out to Super Noon, though.
Shout out to Super Noon. Unfortunately, I was not able to actually commentate any match of yours because you didn't get to play. So sorry about that. But hopefully in the future I'll get to commentate one of your matches.
Oh, hopefully in the future.
Yeah, I mean, I personally think that
High
like
amateur.
the Tokyo Rangers and Buddhist and Bleach thing, like that can at least be excused as ignorance
I've missed
on some level. Doggy poo, yeah, but that's kind of what I'm saying.
But it's
Right?
It's all love from us. We just love
You
exciting
in the
stuff.
West, I don't think you can make a
was
show
super
that's
exciting.
about Nazis
exciting matches.
without having it be a major plot
Before
point.
then, we're gonna talk a little bit
Just
about-
kind of having it be like slightly like
And first up is
if you have them in, you should kind of like
the Game Awards
explicitly state that they were wrong, in my opinion. You kind of don't use them as a cool setting to isekai your character into.
when they won. But yeah,
People
Arxis
are
has
still
been
alive from
year
that part.
after year putting their stamp on so many different types of fighting games, and to see their bread and butter, their baby Guilty Gear, get to this point,
Yeah.
is really really cool.
That's my view on it.
Alright.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, Nazis are very much still around, sadly.
I'm joking. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, it definitely can improve your execution, so to speak. Get less missed inputs, and you can get one of those
JoJo Part 2, I do not think qualifies here,
slash Arcrevo.
generally.
Not sponsored.
Because it's a very jokey show. It's from very long ago as well.
Stay tuned, guys. The matches don't stop here.
And it also,
And real bangers.
you know, doesn't
So yeah.
really use it as a setting more than
Break, so stick around.
the fact that it just takes place during that time. Yeah, they do also shit on them in the dialogue, true. All right. We'll play a little bit while we wait for the rest of the match to continue, even though we're. Wait, why am I fucking soloing Kai? Oh no, we did get the we did get the tier list. You're right. Dude, after we got the tier list, no one said shit about it. So I forgot. We just started talking about anime. Okay, let's speed run this shit. We're gonna speed. We were gonna make it fast, right? Worst characters. Faust, Jacko, Go Lewis, Anji. Who else is bad? Axel. But I feel like no one's like actually below D. Like B minus. Because I think everyone in Strive can win. But I think Jacko's the worst just because she's the most work. For how bad she is. Even though her actual power level is probably closer to Axel's. But all the other characters are easier. Faust is also a character that's probably actually a bit stronger, but falls off due to this, right? Like due to the fact that he is more complicated to play than the other bad characters. Like Golu's super easy. Anji's super easy. Axel's easy. Then what would we have the other characters? We have like the mixed characters. I think Ino's quite a bit better than Milia though. It's like kind of hard to rank these characters. Geo's probably an A. Yeah, then the rest are kind of top tier. Like Naga's S, 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 A, S, 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 A, or S. I don't know if Happy Chaos are A or S, but either. I'd probably do something like this. Maybe like this. I think that the actual running for the best character is kind of hard, but I do think Mei, Sol, Nago, Leo, like you could honestly make it like this, IMO. Because I don't think the S tier needs to counterpick for any character. Whereas I feel like Sod and Happy Chaos and Potemkin kind of need that. But it's like, I also could see Sada be up here. Especially with time, I think Sada's going to be up here. I think Pod has an argument for S as well. But I don't know who I'd kick out. And I don't want to make S too big. What changed from chip bottom 3? Did I I think I only placed in bottom 5. He's number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I remember saying that too, that like this was shortly after the patch. So I made the list and I'm like, I tried Milia out because she got big buffs, and that made me realize that Chip was not bottom 5 because Milia is worse. I could honestly do this too. Honest. I could legitimately put like this too. I actually think Ino might be worse than Chip long term. But she's way better right now because she's easier.
We're back. All right.
I think Ino big overrated.
Snarky smile.
Just because she's super fucking easy and people don't know the matchup.
Unwash.
But I actually think her risk reward and like her actual matchup spread is not that good.
Who wrote that haiku?
Cyan Mantis draws.
Like your style.
And like the actual ordering in S tier, I haven't really thought about too much.
Good touch.
Good.
Like I could see like this.
So Tempest versus Solstice.
Oh.
I think this might actually be my opinion right now.
Well, obviously Tempest is going to be the aggressor.
That Nago's number 5.
And 2 players who could have been in.
Because the problem with Nago is that he loses to characters down here and shit. He loses to Saldo, Happy Chaos,
Enjoy whatever you're registered in.
Kai,
Put on the jam.
Axel, Faust, probably, right?
Work done.
Ram loses kind of to Geo,
Oh yeah, so let's just run through.
maybe to Soul, maybe to Nago, but like
We are gonna have.
not as clearly. May doesn't really lose to anyone, maybe Leo. Leo doesn't really lose to anyone either.
That will be right now. We have
Kind like maybe to Nago.
what Solstice. I can't see the screen.
But
Yeah, and then we're gonna.
but
Rosal versus Icon.
I would say in general the game is surprisingly balanced in some ways, but they should be fixes. They should definitely redesign how some characters work.
The 2K.
Immediate.
Checking those toes.
Immediate burst.
The only reason why you would say that there's no representations for Sod is if you only watch America. The NA Sawdust have not done shit, but the rest of them are doing very well.
Sweet.
Yeah, and even in NA, Macho and Jonathan are doing well, actually. And Marlon Pie is pretty good too.
Barely.
Jonathan's probably the one that plays in the best right now, at least, but
Yeah, that was a rough spot to be in.
See how slow the fight.
my Sawdust is low-key up there.
Yeah, like especially with like
We'll see.
They probably would have got chipped out anyways.
Soon.
Corner, so. Oh no! Failed escape attempt.
Yeah, that could have been much worse.
Back to jail with you.
All right, but he fights his way out.
Okay, not gonna lie, I'm just gonna play instead of watch this game. I'm not that interested. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I actually don't care. Leo Ram is maybe the most boring matchup too.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I gotta burst bait that more. Everyone panics burst. Ah, you can do that, but I think I gotta do break the law in between. Strive animation tier list. Sawdo SSSSSSSS. Ah, I'm mad. Oh, you want to drop that combo like that? Double. Ooh, the double instant IB. Is Pankatachi starting soon? Oh! Ah, I thought I had more blocks done. Oh yeah, sure. I should watch Punk stream. It's already 2-0. I should just kill with the combo. Do. Sorry, bro. You're not meant for Celestial yet. Yeah, NA's big on the Leo train. It's kind of crazy. We have so few Leos in EU. Japan has no Leos too. This is fucking Patrick Davis. Is this fucking Barry Bones? Amito doesn't enter tournaments. I shouldn't break the wall here. I love that shit. This has to be Barry Bones, right? Who the else is this type of whack his name? Oh! The fuck is that? Are they playing already? Let me know when it's about to start, and we'll watch that. Oh, I could have blocked that, I think. What the fuck was that combo? That's an air thrust. What? My 2S didn't hit there? That's crazy. Uh-oh. I've been fucking that up recently. Ooh, got him. Okay, I'm sorry yet. What did you say? It was Rasso who? Diphone? Go watch that. Or do we skip that? Press 1 if you want to watch Rasso Diphone. Press 2 if you want to skip it. Wait, shit, which one was which? I already forgot. To watch. Someone do a poll, someone do a poll. It was close enough to where we need to do a poll. Got him. Yeah, nah. It's really close. It's 53% yeah, 47% nah. 1 vote difference. It's even. If it's even, we'll do like this. We're not gonna watch right away, but we'll watch if it gets close. Or maybe people do want to watch. We're watching.
High stakes right now. You need to think about it. Get ready. Oh.
Oh. You thought.
Get big.
Raza was like, nah, you don't get an intro.
Just me.
Ooh, big, big hitbox.
Wait for a safe spot to burst.
Oh, man. No OP for you.
Yeah.
Nice. He gets a 3-hit note. Nullify that. Fireball.
Crouching heavy spam.
Missed the 5K. Nice. Gets a knockdown. You gotta hold that.
Oh, that's gonna be the first round.
That does connect in this game now. It did not used to be a true combo, but for some reason now it is. Wow, was that Kara DP?
It looked like it was, right?
Right?
Oh, nice jump.
Nice.
And gets the conversion as well. Gonna get this hard knockdown.
The correct conversion. Oh, we trade out. Okay, tried to stop the approach instead of nullify this time.
You know, some really good animations too, actually.
Alright. Checking the defense.
She like feels way more satisfying than she should. She's so simple.
No, this could be bad.
It gets a side switch. Alright, what's the mix?
Oh,
Has the meter too?
That could have killed for sure. Look at the meter.
what a block.
Oh, 6 feet. Yeah, kind of picking up and jump backward tendencies of Diphone.
Oh, it was very fucked. His frame rate is insane.
And this is exactly where Raza wants to be. And not
His 5H buff is insane. He can go into his stance on like frame 25 now.
Oh, the burst! You saw it when the button.
You just can't whiff punish it.
Raza knew Diphone bursted. And you're seeing the trouble. That
The character designs in Strive is
she does not have a regular
amazing.
Dash anymore, so she can't just
Even people that don't like Strive have to admit that the character design is S tier.
Super jump and then do a risky dive. Can be scouted out. If you have the meters, it's a little bit easier, but really forced like in
BCM, thanks so much.
Like a situation like Raven, you couldn't just jump out and get out of corner situations.
Yeah.
So Razo knew that Diaphone was kind of stuck.
Yeah, very similar issues. Yeah, and you can see when Razo had Diaphone cornered, that they would backdash kind of far. Like instead of staying right there, they'll stop the pressure and just backdash. Like, nah, I'm gonna stop your escape. That
stops the dive escape. That gives enough time to react to any stroke, trying to gain more like horizontal space. Really, really good stuff by Razo.
You can definitely see the studying of the matchup.
And we top players here, man. We don't dodge matchups because we don't like them. We don't like the matchup. We play more of it. If I don't like the matchup, I'm gonna play the matchup.
That was a really good conversion.
To punish
Specifically, only works like that if Leo DPs.
We're gonna take the hard knockdown. We're gonna safe jump.
I think some of the returning characters are fine.
That was the most incredible miss DP I've ever seen.
Right? Incredible miss DP. He would have died anyway because
like I don't really think Baiken needs a redesign. I think her design is fucking S tier to begin with. I do hope they remake some of her moves maybe.
Yep. Put him to sleep with the multiple lows.
Jack has more of an argument, I guess.
Breaking the wall, we got mixed. We're gonna push the corner. Oh!
Yeah, Diaphone will not verse here. He's gonna accept that round. Was a terrible round for him.
It was a terrible round. Oh.
Okay, nice check on the hop.
Happy Chaos is really well made too.
Yeah, I like it.
They actually kind of killed it with the new designs in general.
Nice.
So because of that, I'm always down for a new character.
Oh, we could have confirmed the H dive, but wasn't ready.
Like I really hope the next character is Asuka. And then they do like for the season 2, they do new story that features old characters and maybe 1 or 2 new characters as well.
Uses the dive to get in.
Oh yeah, still not.
Because it would be a little weird, I think, to get Asuka in season 2 if they're gonna continue the story.
Oh, we could have confirmed if you did H dive. You didn't believe.
Do you guys get what I'm saying about that? Like,
Oh, he passed out.
I haven't actually finished the story. I should do that at some point.
Oh.
We should do a movie marathon where we watch the entire story in one sitting.
But Razo's gonna take that.
And a quick 2-0. Close match.
But like, isn't Asuka kind of done in the story
Like, yeah, Diaphone mashed out the 2F
now?
in that situation, but didn't do it.
So it would be kind of weird to have.
But I get it though. In a situation like that, you don't want to be wrong.
You don't want to be wrong, but you do have the OS situation where you could, you can do slash stroke to big tree and then blink to H. So if it was a counter hit, you would only get the H1. Yes. And if it wasn't.
Yeah, exactly. So like, it'd be weird, I think, if he came out the next season.
The spacing was that even if it didn't combo and was blocked, there's still not going to be. You're not going to be close enough to punish it. So
yeah.
Just a situation Diaphone wasn't ready for.
Yeah, like I mean, it was a cross up, so maybe he tried to do a motion, but it was in the wrong direction.
Yeah, could have happened. Ooh.
All right,
sit back down. Oh yes. Oh, my man's is ready. Oh, trying to grab. Hold this damage.
That loop does look satisfying, even though it's silly.
What are we gonna do? Double dash 5S or double dash throw? No, 1.
Double dash nothing. Nice. Takes that.
Nice. I think I'm cheering for Diaphone here. Fuck Leo.
Oh, that's the round.
That is it.
Ow. President Vernon would be cool.
So he's on set point.
Yep. I don't know.
Asuka's way cooler.
There's so many different safe jumps that Eno has access to, but really looking to use the note. Razo's been
Yeah, Razo's been doing a good job of like trading with the OP. Like anything to dissuade from like full advantage.
Oh, nice grab. That's tricky. Ooh, again.
First time we've seen this super all tournament.
I mean, this might be what Diaphone needs to get the momentum back.
Yeah, and with a perfect, you got to feel good about going into this third round with full burst. Stop.
I mean,
Oh no, he bursted on the drop.
Oh, that's cool. You can aim the note under.
that was a counter hit.
Yeah, I think one of the biggest problem with Strive is that some characters just have
Breaks the grab. Nice.
very
off,
low
yes.
amount of expression
Take another.
and depth
Oh,
to the point where
yeah.
they're kind of boring to play against just because they're that simple.
I'm not sure if it's
Like Potemkin,
oh, it does.
Leo,
I'm about to say.
Geo, Ram.
He got meter and he got burst.
I think they try to do something interesting with Ram though, making with her Rekka change.
Yeah, but I like the option there. So you force him to stand up, take the safe jump. There's no
So
more
I really hope that they add more mechanics each season.
Because at that point in time, like maybe they
Like that's what I want. I want them to continually update this game and give every single season they'll make like big changes
where, you're forced to
and like add mechanics universally. Not like nerfs or buffs, but like new moves, new shit like that, right?
do have the meter.
Like Tekken does. Because I think this is a game that actually would really benefit from every character having a new move.
An aggressive
New
box.
command normal and new special.
Diaphone has
I think that would be so sick.
a fourth game. Can they force the fifth game?
I would love
Give
to see it.
Milia pin.
Razzle.
Give
All about-
Milia pin. Give Chip
All about,
teleport.
all about making adjustments. And you can see that they're very well prepared for this matchup.
Yeah. Knowing the matchup, but being cognizant.
Give
of-
Geo move that uses the
until I
dog.
apply it to the opponent as well.
Okay. Favorable trade for Diaphone. Wasn't able to float.
Ooh! Forced to burst. Yes, delayed fireball. This time works out.
I think a new command normal would essentially give people new Gatlings though, because they could cancel into them from punches.
That's fine. You can trade fireballs all day. Nice. I like aiming it down.
Give Chip Shuriken too.
Oh,
While
he's
we're at
getting
it.
exposed. So that
Giving Eddie a dust move could be cool.
Yes.
So the way it's being timed, I'm not sure. Even if Razzle could have DP'd, would it have
Give
been-
Eddie a command grab.
But that super is kind of slow. So that's a
What could possibly go wrong?
There it is. The bait, full combo.
Oh, this is getting some damage.
Uh.
Oh, backdash
Oh.
still.
Uh-oh, this is bad.
I mean, you know the type of character that you're like.
I think it'd be
have to do
cool
something
if you
to get out.
gave like
you
Sotto like a
overrated, sir.
super
Oh, he
when
messed
Eddie is
up.
out. I think that'd be sick.
Oh, he could have 5H'd. It doesn't
Like,
matter if he broke his ankle.
Dude, is it going to fucking game 5 again?
We are
Oh
all tied
my
up to
lord.
Diaphone
Every set.
adjustments on offense. Just picking up the defensive tendencies.
Yeah.
Just taking it apart.
And he's mixing up.
No, I wouldn't remove 5D mix. You could just hold the button.
Safe jumps also. So Razzle, once he gets
What do you
knocked
mean?
down, it's like, okay, what's he gonna be? That's the main thing. Like, if you know your opponent is looking at something specific and adapting to it, just make them have to guess the situation they're gonna be put in, because there's different Oki situations that could put you in.
Exactly. Yeah. Once you block safe jumps, you still have to eat the 50-50 there.
You still have to eat the follow up. So is it gonna be low? Is
It would
gonna be
charge.
high with jump?
Yeah, but you could just do it when Eddie was busy or something.
Or is it gonna be note?
Like during drills.
So I like throwing in different options there from Diaphone. Now Razzle.
I think, if anything, they should make 5D scale way worse.
What should come next? Maybe they're thinking about maybe the adjustment's gonna be more offense. I don't want to take this anymore. I need to get the knockdown first.
Yeah, give May her cool dolphin setups instead.
Razzle, they're definitely thinking about it right now.
Yeah, they are still thinking.
Dude.
All these fucking beach-made Mark players, get the fuck out of my chat! Let me be miserable! I just lost, you piece of shit! I watched you stupid ass fucking garbage boy at fucking last week and at Smash World Tour. This, your shit! You're fucked! Get formed by my Valkyro and you go fucking Mars and I lose. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. How about that? Motherfucker, put this shit in front of the China. I don't give a fuck! I can't take it anymore! I'm just gonna lose to the next one anyway!
Alright. We might have missed game 5. Okay, no, it's just starting.
All right, final game.
Someone has to add into it. Dude, that could go into a banger ass chorus.
I'm curious. What's with the eagle?
Yeah, bass player. You get a lot.
Guilty game.
You never know.
Oh, the DP.
Get the frame traps with the DPs. Oh. Yeah, Razo definitely came with a little more fire.
Trying to get out the corner.
Yeah, we need another verse. We need to make Bobby rage again
Ooh.
for another verse
Conversion.
and a chorus.
No,
No, sir.
Work.
No, that's full punishment.
Oh, okay. Gets the first.
Okay.
Oh, the Abare.
Nice Abare. Oh, that's gonna combo.
Oh, with the clap back from Razo.
Oh! Oh!
Oh! What was that reset?
Wow.
I don't know. Razo did that on purpose, but if so, they are big brain. That's hell. Oh no, you ain't moving. Oh, mix.
All the gimmicks.
Oh no, this is not looking so good for dive home.
Scooped.
Oh, it's looking bad.
That's plus. Oh, it is going all Razo's way.
Oh, block for your life. You are dead.
Dead.
Is it over? It is over. And whatever,
Perfect.
whatever Razo was
Alright,
have successfully won this set.
They thought correctly. Perfect.
I need to wash that shit off my face.
Hey.
But Razo is the one that will move on into the bracket. Unfortunately for dive home, this is the end of your road, sir.
Oh yeah, the overlay's fucked.
It was a great game.
I'll fix it if we actually get a match before the next one. I think it's punk time now.
Adjusting to player tendencies also. Good. At this point in the tournament, it's only amazing things anyway, so I expect nothing less.
I'm trying to hit this combo in a match.
Are we like in top 4 territory? Okay. So I'm assuming that are we doing the winners finals now, or are we doing
Oh,
okay? So
it's winter finals now, right?
all right. So just heard that we're gonna do Hitachi versus Punk next.
Hitachi versus Punk, the match of the century.
Razo.
We'll have the Leo mirror.
Ooh.
Now Melee's harder than Stripe for sure. Melee's the hardest fighting game, period, I think.
Seeing them scrap.
I won't say.
But that doesn't mean it's for everyone or the best.
It looked like Carnage.
It was fun.
Like, what's happening?
Definitely
One of those uncommentatable matches.
too much stuff is happening. But those are the best matches, though. The best
Oh.
matches. Just kind of a lot of heart.
That was cheap.
Waiting on Hitachi. Get off the sticks.
Yeah, Punk is like, yeah. Get him out there.
Drop kick him off the setup.
Good blocks.
It says it's 4 players in the ring, so somebody needs help.
I need to. How the fuck do I get that?
That's bad.
Whoa. What?
A lot of history here. Starting with that. Starting with that match. Starting with that.
After, right after Hitachi won.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Oh my god, I'm judging you.
And yeah, then they met up in Community Throwdown.
Bruh.
I
would my jam.
I would judge him if I didn't expect this 100%.
You knew it.
I knew he was gonna pick it. All right, burst. Doesn't want to see the end of that combo. I love the patience though. Come on. Didn't want to run into like a 5
Ultimate punish.
Like that.
Oh! Nice pickup. We're in the corner. Oh my god. Hotashi will scoop. Get out of his space.
Oh, poor scoop.
I like how he just backed that.
Ah, I'm mad. I got a rematch. I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
I'm sorry. Fuck.
Oh my god.
I want to watch this too, though.
He's, in,
Oh.
he's gonna.
With the ballerina toes.
Right?
Tap, tap, tap. I like that.
Okay, emergency, window capture.
Technique.
Nimble.
You know he stretched the hammies right before the snatch.
Right?
Look, I'll fix it for you.
Hey, I did the blingo.
I'm already losing.
The bad part of that was when I tried to bait his burst. Hotashi used to burst early. It seemed like his burst got better. So I'm not even gonna, I'm probably gonna try to bait his burst much anymore now. But he used to burst early all the time, especially if he can keep the corner. But it's okay. Even if I lose this, I can still qualify in winners finals. I mean, losers. I just gotta play. Right?
I love Punk's mentality.
I really want to go down there. I'm not gonna lie.
Good start. Whenever someone wins round start against Nago, it's always so weird. So rare.
I didn't even know I had super, bro. I seen it the last second. I was inputting Fafnir, and then I had to reverse
Fafnir. I'm so mad. I keep losing to shitty soul. Because I was looking at fucking Punk's funny ass. I'm sorry, chat room. Now you can see me at least.
Bro, Nago just got doubles.
Ooh, dead. Oh, huge drop. Okay, never mind.
This motherfucker woke up with a close slash, bro.
This motherfucker woke up.
Bro, I can't do no, bro. I can't RC. I'm not that bad, bro. I really am a top 98 player, bro. I can't even get a red RC on the command grade. You know how easy that is? So you know how easy that is?
Why is Punk so funny?
Man, I can't really defend myself anymore. Oh man, I can't make it into Celestial. I'm top 98 for 9 million, bro. There's so many things with me these days, bro. Celestial is definitely harder than beating these players, I'll tell you that.
I'm sorry again for not watching. I gotta beat the soul's ass. Alright, let's
I
see.
guess at work he just by. I should have just finished the stream.
This commentary while he's playing in winter finals, winning this match is such a big deal too, because you only have to get top 2. So funny. Oh, what a backdash read. Oh,
Nice. I can't really read his defense, bro. He backdashes, then he suppresses 5K. I feel like he's guessing right a lot. He's pretty good at the guessing on defense.
I gotta run it back with the soul. I'm sorry. I can't accept losing a BO3. Are they not trash talking anymore, by the way? What happened? Sup.
He got that? I would have bursted. I thought it ran out. Fuck.
Ooh, big opening. Let's go. It was a bad spot. He has full blood too. Oh, no burst fate. Kotashi special, just stand still. Sultans! Oh! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! What? What? The fuck was that?
I'll try it, you Nice. Nice. It's so hard.
Damn. That's 3-1, right? Yeah.
GG's. We still got one more chance. We're gonna have to get to a Leo, bro. I wish I'm gonna just DP myself, to be honest. But you know we gonna play it, but I hate this character so much, bro. Nago is so hard, bro.
Oh no. Yeah, so Hotashi qualifies. I don't fucking care about Arcrevo, honestly. I baited that burst so many times. Yeah, Punk is kind of an enigma. I think Soul just fits him crazy well. It is crazy how well he can do. How well he can do.
Yeah, I just gotta focus on Leo.
It really is. But I mean, like tick throwing and whiff punching and picking a spot, it's like kind of what you do in Street Fighter 5 too. Let's see. Okay, Loser Final hasn't started yet. Yeah, exactly. He's like amazing at. Nope. I mean, he gets his confirms right. Like he gets a decent combo. But most of it is him just being godlike at picking spots. Yeah, exactly. Like if he knew what combo to go into. Ugh. I'm getting memed. Oh, the air good whiff. I'm bad. Ugh. Yeah, he's like a couple changes away from being really, really, really good. They're still waiting, right? Yep. He's just in a commentator challenge with the money match and strat, and then he'd be the best player ever. True.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I don't think this combo's right. I wanted to see if that was possible. Okay, I'm not watching Tempest versus Razov, sorry. I'm sure they're both great guys. Well, if it gets close, we'll watch. But I'm interested in the winner versus Punk for sure. Fucking owned. How was Eddie not closer? I'm sure they'll do a sale when Biking comes out, which is going to be end of January. Right? Oh, really? Oh, it's still on Humble? I really gotta practice that. So mad. I'm losing games to shitty soul. Fuck. Oh, I got closest. I was a missed on my JH like crazy. Oh, there we go. Seems to be going to 1-1 in the Leo mirror match. So bad at this combo. To be fair, it's kind of hard. Can you not refund on Humble Bundle? Okay, maybe Tempest is gonna take it, actually. Dude, Tempest Punk was such a close game. I kind of want them to run it back. That was the one where Punk barely just threw him. Perfect. Double perfect, double perfect. The dream. I should back this there. What the fuck am I doing? Jesus. Yeah, I think that was gonna take it. I don't know how you make it. I mean, I suppose you can. But it's kind of hard to make a 3-0 comeback in a layer mirror. You gotta get a little lucky with the DP reads and shit. Should have done 2S, 2H. Oh, big drop by Tempest. Ah, it's an FD. Okay, me mesh. Next time I'm scrub throwing him. After that. Boom. Perfect. Back-to-back perfects, not by the same person. I'm getting memed. Yeah, Rasta takes ones, it's 2-1. Where's my punish? Ooh. Alright, let's watch the rest. Let's watch the rest. I'm sorry for that. I had a severe case of I really didn't want to go out like that. You know how I'm feeling. Damn, it's snowing that much. We barely have any snow here in Sweden. Wait, is it fucking 2-2? Are you serious? Every fucking game. Is there a bracket here? Okay, let's look at the top 8. Game 5, Game 5, Game 4, Game 3, Game 3, Game 5, Game 5. And then top 16, Game 5, Game 5, Game 5, Game 5, Game 5. 2 of these are DQs too. Actually, insane amount of Game 5s. Oh shit, no sound.
Yeah, neither of these players willing to give up the advantage early. Oh, but Tempest isn't there. It's a basketball first. You're still in the corner. Okay, so what's punish? Oh. RC.
Oh, what the fuck? That confirmed!
That's why you don't want to burst that always.
Oh my god. Razzle has been consistently baiting the DPs from Tempest.
Oh.
Not enough.
Oh my
What
god.
What a conversion, too.
Oh.
Alright.
Nice. That's fireball. Now, Razzle, they're the one on match.
Gio has to have the better 2D, right? Yeah.
For the first time,
For
right?
the first time in this set.
I think Leo's 5H is godlike now, though.
Ooh.
You see in the music so much more.
Ooh, I'll throw you back. Oh, I DP now.
Does Leo 5H beat 6Ps? I actually don't know.
Razzle again,
Bro.
some more confidence on defense.
DP. We go ham.
Yeah, at this point in time, Razzle kind of take advantage of this.
Oh my god. They're guessing on each other's wake up.
Oh,
Oh, that should have been it.
No!
oh,
Oh.
Razzle takes it.
With the reverse sweep.
I think, you know what I think happened when Razzle delayed there after countered? I think they looked and saw burst and didn't know what side it was on. They probably just looked up to see if there was burst.
That could have happened. That could have happened. And a reverse 3-0.
It is. I mean, it was slowly done too, because you saw like Razzle.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
On offense, you know, maybe not even taking the Oki, the earned Oki, and just
Leo Mirror is clown. Clown
or
shoes.
counterplay, so to speak, instead of offensive play. And Tempest was consistently the one on offense.
That was a great showing of just composure and being in a position where.
Bro, can they drop a bike and trailer? They're not gonna drop a bike and trailer, are they?
Twice.
Yes.
That's all I want.
Being able to be like, okay, I'm just gonna do what I need to do in the midst of all that craziness that was going on in the mirror match, and clutch it out. You have to at least get one game and then to start your momentum from there, and not even think about winning the set. Just think about winning one game.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta just take that one game, game by game.
Yeah, really, really great. showing.
After the finals, Cope.
So they're gonna
Be in top
survive.
three.
They're gonna be in top 3. They're gonna be waiting in
Cope.
Actually, no.
No,
We already saw the. We
right
already
now.
saw the.
It's coming for sure.
They're just
Punk
gonna
is
keep
right there.
going into it. So it will be Razzle versus Punk.
It's gonna be another interesting matchup. Punk, a different type of player, right? Probably like can be aggressive, but more of a methodical, more of a spacing player. And I expect Razzle to be the one mostly an
Yeah,
offense,
even just the release date.
or trying to make offense. Yeah, I'm sure neither of them want to be the first one to make a terrible mistake.
Oh no, I've made a terrible mistake.
And Punk already showing off the punishes in that 2D.
Ooh, I like the reaction.
All right, no burst from either player yet. I like the side switch too, just to get this corner positioning and the max damage.
And it was really hard to burst that.
Good start by Razzo.
That was a ridiculous conversion.
This matchup's a fucking meme, honestly.
Burst still. Nice jump out.
Oh, no.
Oh, trying to bait the
that's on
burst.
the ground, yeah.
Trying to
Oh yeah, this is for the qualifier. This is the super important match.
But you know what? He has 100 meter.
Oh.
Oh, tried to bait that DB. We went low. Oh, the burst.
People get it. People get hit by that all the time.
No at all. Wow.
I think the fact that there's a follow-up on the Rekka makes it so much harder
And that was a really good
to properly fight against.
but I get the burst. That was 100 meter.
That was scary.
I don't think it's that bad
Nice DP.
because you can beat the fuzzy pretty easily.
How did that
He was
connect?
in the ground.
You can just do
Right?
you can just do nothing into 5k,
It failed.
and you don't know the fast RC is gonna come either.
Pop. Alright. Almost even in life.
Razzle ties it up.
So if they then do 2 hits and nothing, and then you just jump.
Alright, Razo has some meter to work with now too.
They're zoning.
No, if you hold up back and you do fast RC with JH 5k, then it will catch the jump. At least last patch it did. I don't know about the new one, but it should work the same. You should be able to frame trap it still.
When they died.
Yeah. It's not crazy.
Just go through the back turn off.
That's still a pretty good 50-50.
Oh, we gotta watch the ankle.
Even though it's more of a 33-33-33 if they know about it. But the problem is that it's really hard to like know in time to hold up back. So you could easily be caught by the low if you're not expecting the fast RC.
Driver's seat.
Once again, Punk loses.
Sin is 17. What the fuck?
I think that's a consistent thing, like trying to get some information.
That's not that young actually.
How your opponent attacks or defends. Razo, you know, I'm sure that they're comfortable. They're like, all right, this is what I want to do. I want to get the first game, and I want to be able to get a life lead, so then I can start making aggressive reads.
Yeah, and Razzle, they had really great confirmations off of counter hit situations. Showcasing some really cool combos from,
Yeah,
you know,
always
some burst safe stuff, some great corner carry also.
Yeah, always really aware of where the actual corner is. You saw the side switch when it's necessary,
Yep.
just to get the max damage. Really impressive stuff.
Winner of this goes into grand finals.
Ooh, bad start.
Oh, look, like, that was an attempted bait. Didn't work out.
Yeah, 17 for esports is not actually very young.
Bait for you, right?
Yeah, right?
Ooh, optimal.
Super.
Oh, RC.
That's the right. Oh, no, drop.
Oh, what a backdash.
Oh, he could have threw him in the corner. Chooses to do the pressure. He pressures him all the way to the other corner.
Yeah, got the other corner anyways.
Ooh. Oh. One hit.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, still alive.
Live.
Somehow. DP?
That's smart. He was either DPing or throwing there.
Now what I
Well, to be fair, Fafnir might have gotten bursted.
Goes for the knockdown.
challenge for the framer. Yeah, Razo guarding that corner.
I think fast RC was the real play.
Too far for that conversion.
And Punk will take full advantage of it with his damage.
Oh my.
Ooh, backdashing the grab.
Oh, ran him down.
Oh, it has to burst.
Yeah,
They
he
would
had
do
to.
that.
Got him.
5D the god.
Not enough? It is.
It is enough, yeah.
People are doing a lot more Stormfish.
To the wall. I was trying to calculate it. I was like,
Looking bad for Punk.
All right, but that's 2-0. Punk, I've seen some.
Oh man.
I don't think you need to.
All right. Let's try.
Do Sonic Soul in the chat. Backsy gaming. Yeah, you hold down after the 6K basically. It's not charge partition, I think. I think it's just 5K input insta 6K and then hold down back. And then release it at late. Dude, both Punk and Hook, they have the crunchiest fucking L or R2s. When they finish a combo and they fucking slam the trigger. Oh, it sounds so bad. Way worse than like a melee trigger. Alright, let me... Why is it flashing like that? Yeah, walking back is mad good in this game. Backdash is pretty risky against random shit, but I need to walk back more too. Goba does it really good, really well. Also, Sato's back hook is godlike, so I should do it more. Oh.
That was a terrible burst.
Footsies. Am I Guilty Gear? Bad luck. What's up, Tempest? Nice try, nice try. Shame the way it ended. Oh, that's it.
Good job. Bro, I feel like I started to get it, but it was too much. GG's.
That's a shame. Going all the way and losing third place.
Excuse me.
The chat is saying delay netcode for plus R.
To keep moving forward in the tournament, and now they find themselves in grand final.
That's fucking hilarious.
All that momentum.
Yeah, the tournament format's super cat. It's way worse in Europe is the funny thing. That's why I didn't enter.
This is
At least you guys got the money, but yeah, it still sucks.
Not letting you move forward by Nagoriyuki. So I'm really interested to see how Razo is gonna try to circumvent the problems that Nagoriyuki gives them in the matchup.
Oh, definitely. I mean, it's the advantage of spacing with the normals, that obviously the damage advantage as well.
Yeah, and you're dealing with Hotashi, somebody who they haven't seen losers bracket or really lost many matches all tournament.
Yeah.
So now
EU has like the worst regions, like really bad regions. Can we play a game away for grand finals to start? Really bad regions. And then the point system was shit. It was best of 3, even though this one was best of 5. That's so dumb. Like, why the fuck did you get best of 5 and we got best of 3? The meme burst. Yeah, I know, I know. I know. You don't have to tell me. NA. It's crazy unfair. That's what it is. Okay.
Why that theme?
Let's watch the rest.
Permanently.
I'm assuming the viewership is a bit better, but it's still fucked. I think Japan gets good though, and they don't have good
Throughout the
viewership.
whole tournament, throughout the whole weekend, you guys at home definitely made it a lot of fun for us.
I think it's silly.
And apparently Hotashi on
Like, I'm okay with EU getting the same,
Just so you know.
but why 20k less?
Alright.
It's so fucking dumb.
Intro. I mean, it is a grand final.
It is grand finals. You gotta let it rock.
Baigen trailer after.
Last game. Yeah, let them know who you are.
Yeah, that's why I didn't enter, even though I know I could have made it if I made a serious effort.
It's not gonna be easy road for Razo. They're gonna have to win the first set and then win a second set if they can win the first one.
Against a player caliber.
It's so dumb too, because the fucking Arcrevo, like, why is it only Arcrevo per region? It would have been so sick. What I thought it was gonna be
Razo up to a really great
was
start
that
so far.
every region was gonna play together,
Right now.
so that I would have played with NA people and the JP people. But that's not how it is at all.
What?
Got things.
I think you tried to jump D again.
That would have been fire.
Oh, this,
That's death.
that's first round in favor of Razo.
But like, what? So fucking lame. Like, I'm not gonna play in a billion events to then play in another event for 10k, 20k less, and the rest.
Yeah, case in point. Nah, like your turn.
And
your turn
even
is my turn.
worse, like, I mean, it's just the people you always play.
Hotashi consistently does this. Instant block throw. Schools.
They're going to turquoise. Just because you said that. Just because you said that. Yeah, there's like Arx's partners and shit now too in NA. I don't know what the fuck. No, what the fuck that means.
Eternity to confirm and then DP.
Yeah, like really making quick work. That game, and
That was
Razo's
mad
gonna wanna.
How many USA regions were there?
Because I feel the longer this goes, it's gonna favor Hotashi.
Yeah, the longer it goes, it's definitely gonna favor Hotashi. But Razo,
Oh, they did do that for Jacko release. You're true.
At all. So you die now.
Eastern Canada had to play Western Canada. What the fuck? Literally as wide of a country
Will make, because obviously you know.
as
don't
America.
run space
Wait, isn't it
to
wider?
allow. It's just how you do it. Oh, starting off super aggressively as I expected.
Oh! Exposing the block intent.
At 2S, such a good tool in this matchup, but not really causing any kind of distress to Razo.
Nice. Oh my god, look at the damage. We get the back turn.
All right, has the corner situation.
Ooh.
I guess it's kind of funny because this match doesn't matter. They're both qualified. I don't even think there's a prize pool.
Two slash. Condition.
Razo opts to not burst there. I agree with that decision.
You stay molding.
Hotashi must have
Fuck.
pressed like 2S. Like,
Fuck you. Bad as American.
All right,
Get out. Get out.
Oh, I love that.
All right. All right.
So,
Calm down. Calm down.
Get rid of the blood.
the pressure. Nice. Fight back.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. What a conversion. He's. Oh,
Well, your name is Extreme Doritos.
that was ridiculous. That was so.
You're kind of owning it.
That was so.
What
that
a
was
response.
Quick, fast.
None. Rare matter.
That was
No chips made top 8.
Definitely was the answer to the question I asked. What is Hotachi gonna do?
I know. It was such a bad attempt at trolling, though.
And you saw that 2S coming into great play. Like, this is my space. This is my half of the screen.
And each game lost is another game that Razo has to play Hotachi.
That's what I said.
Even if they,
it was just pathetic. It would have been funny if like 3 ships made top 8 or something.
I mean, as the set goes on, it's just more matches that they have to play against them.
Yep. Yeah, like Hotachi really stopped the bleeding early.
This is one of the few matchups Leo players say they lose, right?
The first set.
Oh, and trying to bait that burst super early.
There's like 5 counter hits already.
Only to get his burst baited.
I didn't even know that. Oh my goodness.
How do you have 100 meter already?
Not enough, but an efficient use of meter.
True.
Gut check.
True. Just another weirdo using me for fame.
Oh, nice. Burst. Oh, cut off the approach. Nice. Gets the whip punish. Puts themselves in the corner, but doesn't matter. Pops the overhead on Hotachi. Trying to push them back into the corner. Oh! Yo, wow!
What?
What an answer! 2D is airborne, so you can't grab that.
Yep. Gets the side switch too. Always checking the ankles.
Yeah. Oh no!
Oh!
One chance. Oh, traded!
Fortunate trade, because if that was blocked, you know.
What the fuck is this tweet?
For the RC.
Yeah,
I just looked because you mentioned it. I got called LTG3 because I said TSM Leffen 3 chips got top 48 at Arcrevo, and chip is bad, by the way.
Oh my god, wow, what a jump S. Oh, almost with the full corner carry.
And then he said, then I got banned from his chat. Meanwhile, Bean is top 5 chip Arcrevo now.
Oh, what a block.
He got 9.
Oh, he's still missing him. He just can't take it anymore.
Alright.
Oh!
Try
Wow!
to bait at something.
Oh! That's
the
punish! Oh!
Hold
He
on.
could have had a better punish.
No, that's spending the bar on it.
Oh!
Finally spent the bar. And he's gonna take that game.
He's fighting for his life.
Alright, Razo goes up 2-1.
The mental fortitude from Razo.
Yeah, realize that if I lose this game, now I'm gonna be down. Like, then Hotachi's gonna need one more game. Decided to fight a little bit harder.
All right, right back into it, guys.
Razo feeling momentum already on offense.
Ooh, what a counter hit. Razo showing they're not scared. I don't care who you are. Instant block throw with the Hotachi special.
Guess his meter.
Oh, we use it immediately. Oh, right into my arms. Come to me, child.
So close.
I swear that was the easiest command grab of Hotachi's life. He literally just came to his open arm.
Thank you.
Oh, Razo being extra respectful right now. Ooh.
I mean, this is a rough spot to be in.
Hotachi ready. Instant block everything. How is he instant blocking everything?
Alright, good block.
Oh, he stood up but got hit anyway.
Maybe an accidental jump.
Maybe accidental jump. Can we take this? Nice throw tech. Hotachi's ready. Ooh, tried to DP. Got him.
Okay, Razo takes that. Can they reset the bracket?
What a set.
Alright, a little bit too low. Oh no.
Push in the corner. Okay. Now Rouse can play the game, bro. No. Ooh.
No.
Wow.
What a
How do you know?
response.
What? What the hell's going on? Oh no, stay where you are.
That was a scary burst, but it worked out. That was a scary burst, especially when drifting upward.
Yes. And
Alright,
Hotashi
2-2.
tying it 2-2. One last game for Razo if they can reset this bracket. If not, Hotashi is going to be your Arcrevo East champion.
Well, if you look on the bright side, they both qualified.
If you look at the bright side, I don't care. I'm a competitor. I want to win.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
That's the consolation prize.
Mission 1 has been achieved.
You lost the tournament, but your consolation prize is you qualified for Arcrevo. Not a bad thing.
Not a bad.
All right, I had to do it.
Oh, I'm just
I had to do it.
just in. The top 2 places also get a customized hit.
So tired of
So that's
dumbasses on Twitter.
Customized in what way? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be something fire.
I blocked him though. I'm done with it now.
What, Hotashi fighting back? Will a burst come? No.
It's so dumb. Like, I've talked with so many fighting game players about like
What's the play? Overhead.
just how much they dislike that guy and how weird he is.
Breaking the wall, mid-screen to you.
Alright, guess advantage, but Nago is sitting on bar. Doesn't care.
And everyone's like, we have to tolerate him. We have to tolerate him. And I'm like, bitch, I'm not gonna fucking tolerate him. I felt bad for him before, but if he's gonna be an asshole, I'm not gonna fucking feel bad.
Oh, caught him in the backdash. Super hard
Oh
knockdown.
shit.
No meter,
Anyway.
no burst.
They're trying to,
Fuck
they're
you.
trying to force this reset. Ooh,
Keep using me for con if you
5K.
want.
Multi-utility.
Burst is available.
Baited.
Oh no.
Dead.
I
That was from
I'm not wasting anymore. Also
That last
reset.
game was fresh.
It was perfect. Literally.
Bike and trailer postponed.
Yeah, right. Razo's riding that momentum going into the new
But this
set.
was a tweet.
The whole way through losing. Riding real comfortable in the back seat of the momentum.
Was that 3-2?
That was 3-2.
Being his top 5 chip recruit.
Bracket reset.
More guilty.
I said, I called you LTG3 because all you fucking do is underperform rage and make pathetic ass attempts at trolling, and then you're somehow upset and cry all day that no one likes you. Also being got nice. Not surprised you can't count, but I guess that fits. And LTG2 is perfect legend. That's what I said initially, and I still hold by it.
These two putting on a show. Yeah, at least change the song.
Isn't perfect legend like kept intentionally not using like Sonic's pronouns and shit, right?
Oh no, you missed it.
Doesn't get a punish. Gets a tick grab.
Oh, that was in the front.
Yeah, but the thing is, LTG is just more iconic now.
Alright, reverse the corner.
No.
Oh, counter hits all over the place. Combos are getting dropped. Life bars are getting dropped.
Oh! Oh, he sent him to the moon. That was unnecessary. Wow, batter up.
I mean,
That's super so unnecessary.
Maybe
It's actually worse because you build more burst for the opponent.
Maybe.
Get
That'll,
back into it.
that'll wake him up.
Beyblade. Oh,
He didn't even turn around all the way.
no. Oh, nice IVs.
He's still
what's
getting
LTG?
pressure.
If you don't know,
Yeah.
you're better off not knowing.
That was a slow reaction from Razo.
Oh, get all the way to the other corner. Nice.
Yeah, we over there. Ugh. All this blood gauge going down. Ooh!
Oh, ask where you looking.
What a burst. Wow, what a block. Oh!
What's up,
Only
Sin?
blocked so long. Wow, that's still wow bounce. He got
Oh.
baited. He got metered though.
Can PRC this?
Oh.
Oh! Talk to the hand. Oh, that was confirmation. Doesn't matter. Oh, just keep that.
Yeah, LTG is. I don't know, man.
Oh,
Ooh, what an answer.
great response.
Oh, looking for the burst. Doesn't come. Gets the counter hit.
All right,
There it
finally
is.
comes.
It's just someone people hate watch.
Gonna hit this corner.
Oh. There he goes. Oh, we thought about it for a second. Super.
See what had happened was I got hit with a combo, and then I won.
Then I won. Good games. Peace out. This is ridiculous. Good games. Peace out. He's like, I did it.
Yes.
I won fair and square.
Nah, he's still really bad. And he hasn't owned up to anything he's done before. That's the thing.
Okay, Razo takes the first game.
This tweet is actually fire. Naga players complaining about, Leo players complaining about, Ram players complaining about, Soul players complaining about.
What's Hotachi's answer? He hasn't been playing bad.
No,
He's been playing godlike.
definitely has not been playing bad.
Razo is just on another level right now. Mixing him.
And the positioning too, just to get that
Yep.
corner combo.
I love Seijin too.
In the bag. What bad matchup?
Oh.
I don't care.
Has all the meter in the world.
Leo,
Definitely take these risks.
like Ratso really just commits to playing the most Leo possible.
Oh man, I'm trying to make this final set faster than the first one.
Oh, it's bad.
How can Hotachi answer back?
Okay.
Nice.
Start. Oh, no, unfortunate. Hotachi just stood there like, are you serious? Really?
Sometimes you gotta think about it.
Yeah, the Sage 2 shit. It's like both funny and not funny at the same time. But I think it's funny.
Alright, even on life.
Has to deal with his high blood. Force the block. Nice. Cuts off the approach.
Alright, burst is available.
Yeah, force the burst. Bro, yep, he was stuck.
Yeah, I like it more now that people don't use it as much anymore. Does that make sense? I like it that
That's what they look like, right?
like you get a rare one every now and then.
Wait,
But it's really boring if it's spammed.
did he?
They
What was
are-
the first?
they are
What
on
was
set
the
point.
first set? How many games in a row did Razo have to win? Two. He won 2 games in a row.
Right now?
No, in the winner side, he won. They won 2 games in a row.
Yeah. At the no.
Oh, it was.
It was
I think it was
3-2.
It was 2-1 Razo at one point, and then Hotachi tied it up, and then Razo won the last game. So now they won. Now they won 2
Now
games
it's
in a row.
two in a row.
Okay.
I mean, does it look like? Do you think Hotachi has?
Yeah, best use sparingly. Indeed.
It might be washed. That's 3 straight on Razo.
I'm never gonna
How does Brian F look like?
Count him out.
count a player like Hotachi out.
That's true.
But right now, the momentum that Razo has seems.
He also looks that much like Sejam either. I just think it's a funny version of you know the other thing, which is historically people always said, oh, you know, all Asians look the same, all black people look the same, etc.
In his cranium, he knows everything.
The whole point is that they don't look the same either, and we all know that.
What's the Oki gonna look like?
Oh wow! Just out of the throw range. Okay, chance. Wow, disrespect.
Had the 100 meter.
I got games to give.
Or not 100 meter,
He
but
did it. He just.
That was a bad hero burst.
it's like whatever. Whatever.
Thanks, Yang.
That's the thing about Razo. Razo will definitely abuse the win count. if they're up 2-0, oh man, you bet these rounds are gonna look weird.
I'm so impressed by Razo right now. I have to say. Oh, wait a minute.
Hold on.
Oh, survive? I think you could have killed there.
Wait.
Dash up success. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, almost made some magic out of
Yeah,
that.
try to take him to the oil.
All right, but the check was 2K.
Yeah, Raz is trying to get the trailer.
Still on tournament point. Razo is.
Hotashi got to make something happen. It's not over yet.
Yeah, exactly, Mizuta.
Got him.
All right, hard knockdown.
Overhead.
Block the overhead.
Dude, the real thing is people fucking were surprised.
Oh my goodness. It's too
Remember
much.
when Leo could combo from his cross up? Oh, the PS4.
Hey, doesn't spend the burst there.
Oh no.
Oh, that's it.
Oh no.
And then
Not good enough, sir. Not good enough. And Razo,
takes it 3-0 in the final set.
that's the end.
I
Were
mean,
you-
coming back from the
were you
jaws
not
of this defeat against Tempest.
He looked. Yeah, like
And-
at one point Razo looked cooked against Temple.
Yeah, that's kind of a wash, honestly.
Afterwards.
Beta?
Right. And then winning 3-2 in the first set. And just the
It's gonna be
3-0 in the grand
nothing.
finals.
Right.
Look completely
Or is it?
on Tashi's head.
Imagine.
They rolled.
It would be so stupid if it releases like in a week
And they're still on the platform. Who wants to play?
and they
more?
don't
Who wants
announce
to
it.
see me?
Who wants this? All right, but Razo, not only did they qualify, both of them qualified.
Yeah, both of them qualified. As you see on the screen, Razo, we got the top four, taking it all the way from the edges of defeat in the losers bracket. Hotashi was second, Punk with third, and Tempest with fourth. A very respectable top four
Yes.
for Arcrevo East.
No slouches all the way.
Yeah, it's been incredible matches, and we had a lot of character diversity in the whole tournament. Also, we had Gold Lewis on the stream. We had Happy Chaos. We had anybody we didn't see.
As far as I know, I'm not really sure.
I think we saw every character
I
almost.
think we basically saw every character.
Yeah, so amazing stuff from everybody who participated, and shout outs to the top four, and special shout out to Razo for putting in so much work.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, well deserved, and well deserved to Hotashi also.
Yes.
Both of them, they will be going to the Arc Rebel final, so
Yes.
really good stuff, and we're really excited to see what's next. As far as Guilty Gear matches with Canada coming up and West Coast.
February 5th.
Please, USA did pretty well this event. Dude, so many people in the top 8 were from East Coast. Crazy. 2 SSBN, what's up? Thank you for the 3 years. West Coast wash. No one even made it.
All right. And also, and if you're looking into getting a hitbox, make sure you go to hitboxarcade.com/Arcrevo.
Yeah, definitely. Take control. Get your own hitbox. See what they have out there. It might be for you. So if it is, try it out. You see a lot of players making that migration over to it. So
Yeah, especially once you start getting older, like your hands.
you start cramping.
Yeah, it's better on your hands.
Yeah. If you can't DP on the left side, have I got the?
I'm not sure if regular
And
hitboxes
also
are actually
Guilty
better for your
Gear,
hands.
Guilty Gear Fighting Game of the Year, of course.
Bro,
Super
I
happy
just
to
saw
see that.
Bobby's playing another online tournament.
Guilty Gear Strive
Look at his
Fighting
viewership.
Super stoked. And
It's 300,
can't wait to see more
340. I mean 372.
in the future.
I think the clip made Bobby's career, bro.
And we're actually going to show you the custom packs that our top 2 placers will receive, which looks super fire. I'm going to move closer to the screen so I can actually see what's going on. It looks really cool. You have the whole Strive logo, Guilty Gear on the left side. Really cool. The whole color scheme of Guilty Gear.
Everyone wants to tune in.
Yeah.
Dude, they get like custom hitboxes and shit too.
Thank you for watching the show with us, and don't forget about the other 2 qualifiers that are coming up. And I hope you all enjoyed the action. I hope you enjoyed the quality matches we had in the top 16. And I'm listening to Prince.
Minus. See you guys. We're about to eat some.
team.
Yeah.
Thank
about
you
to eat
guys
some
for joining
great
us,
food.
and shout outs to everybody. We were back here having a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah,
watching
we were chilling all day.
everything.
Village Mascot, thanks so much as
I
well.
saw the
Thank
chat.
you.
guys were
And
having a
chill
lot of fun
balcony.
with us. So we catch you next time. Have a good night.
Later, guys.
Peace.
They didn't even announce what the next dates were. Isn't Frosty Faust thing way later? Isn't that in April some shit? Tatsumi Plays, thank you so much. It might still happen. No way. Yeah, but it's gonna be out then already, Kermis. They might reveal the next character though. Bro, this guy is turbo lagging. Classic. Oh. Florida's best state free. Why do I assume that you're from Florida? Isn't New York the best? If we had to pick one region. Got him. Yeah, it's definitely New York. Right? Wasn't like... Florida man lives there. The reason why Americans dislike Florida is because Florida is like the America of America. It's what America is to the rest of the world, what Florida is to America. Yeah, it's crazy how true that is. There's also a lot of old people move to Florida. They have like a lot of retirement homes and shit. And yeah, a lot of old like racist people or like people stuck in their ways, you know. He's just looping the same shit. Yeah, I mean, as I said, a lot of people do move to those places. No. I almost hit the full combo. Raza one. Was it you I played, by the way, Barry? Earlier? He played Hotashi, so both Hotashi and Raza qualified. He just ran straight in. You haven't been on Strive in a week? I don't know, fucking Google it. Can't be that hard. I mean, going to a store might not be the best idea right now, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, what's happening? Yep, too early. I was actually trying to bait it too. Oh, he does have the prestige. How did I still have Eddie meter? Ah, I tried to grab too late. Right, I can't FD if I want to do that. Ooh, that was tricky. Can't believe that 5H was not punished. Kind of crazy. Yeah, he's not as hard as the hardest characters, I would say, but he's one of the harder characters. He has like some execution. But not as much. Hey Noon, thank you so much for raid. Tough losses. Actually, yeah, it happens. What? Oh, fuck, I died. Banger tweet was Sonic Salt. Dude, I don't know. I didn't want to do it. Sometimes you gotta. What's up, Yari Weather? How's the nuts locking going? Now, to be fair, Happy Chaos can play two styles. He can zone and he can play mid-range. Like Whiff Punish. I died. I see. Oh, I lost. This is probably a winning matchup for Epic Chaos, I would say. I haven't played the matchup that much though. But I do think like his kit just interacts really well with Satos. I think it's definitely a good game to get into if you're into melee. The fuck was that? Yeah, but usually he needs to win mid-range to set up the zoning. My memes. Uh-oh, I died. Yeah, I think the best thing about Strive is that, like, it's not that hard to pick up, but it's not baby either. Like, it doesn't baby you like some of the newer fighting games do. Like, for example, Dragon Ball, which doesn't really teach you fighting games. If you play Strive, you can basically go into any fighting game after. And I think that's the best thing. GG's, GG's. I'll play BlazBlue at some point, yeah. Thinking I'll play it more in February. Nah, I think Strive's harder than Fighters overall. But they're hard at different things. Also kind of depends on what character you think I... Yeah, there's a lot of really hard combos actually. Just depends on the character if you need them or not. To be fair, Dragon Ball also has really hard combos. Combos is the one thing that you can that's really hard in Dragon Ball sometimes. It doesn't require like crazy confirms, but it can require some decent hard combos. Like assist time and stuff like that can be pretty strict. Yeah, like this game has way more like one hit confirms. Oh, I don't have meter. Like, this is a hit confirm. It's hard to. Into a hard combo. I would say even. I don't know. They're both hard games at high level. I would say, I mean, Strife is obviously not like the hardest enemy fighter though. But anime fighters in general are harder than like Street Fighters and shit. Yeah, I think the thing I like the most about Strive is that character personality is so big. Like I can play very differently if I play Saldo or Happy Chaos or Chip or Ram or Soul. There could be more for sure. Like a game like Blaze Plus even more. I think this game for me has a very nice like middle where you play the system mechanics a decent amount, but it's not so bad that like, what do you call it? But you still have personality for each character. Wait, so you mean Solstice, Super Noon? What's happening? Schnogum, thanks so much. Who even says shit like that? Like, why are you surprised that even if someone gets harder brackets, how is that even a surprise? Even if it was true, which I don't actually think it was. I like that combo more and more, actually. I should try to side swap. Hard to get high level in SF5? I mean, I think this game is harder than SF5 for sure by a massive margin, but Celestial is just broader than the other rank, than the ranks I have in Street Fighter. But that's just online rankings. Take it. Half drop combo. Confirms. Shinokum, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. SF5 does not have more players, though. Dude, the games are not even close. You do also play the easiest fucking characters. How does that even make sense? Like, execution making is harder. There's way less factors. Like, I think this ultimately is a super silly discussion, by the way, but there's way more complicated situations. In this game than SF5. SF5's crossplay? Yeah, but even then it's max like 2k extra. How did that miss? I'm dead. They're fucking dead. Close. Dead? Clutch God? Yes. Yeah, population doesn't really matter that much. If you want to make an argument that getting good at a game is harder, then you should just say like there's more people that are playing SF5 professionally. But like Steam population is legitimately in Strive's favor. This is also case by case basis, but in general, most people that play SF5 don't actively play it. SF5 is definitely like that game where a lot of people that are pro in it don't even like it. It's better now though, but for the longest time, I knew so many SF5 pros that like hated their game, but just kept playing it because it was the Street Fighter. Alright, that's it. SF5 is still a bad game in my opinion. It's much better now, but it's still bad. And in general, most people don't grind it that much either, even now. But it is a much better game now, for sure. But a lot of the top Strive players like grind the game crazy. bad. I died. Yeah, except Punk. But Punk is like the norm for many in SF5 actually. Most of the complicated situations have the same answer? No. That's just... I still think SF5 is dog shit game. Honestly. It's better, but it's built... It's like a really shiny piece of garbage. And they've made it a lot better, but it's functionally bad. IMO. There's way more options on defense in Strive actually for most characters than there is in SF5. Okay. Strive has less than most anime games, to be clear. But compared to SF5, it's fucking way more. There's no FD in Strive. I mean in SF5. There's no IB. There's no IBFD. You can V-shift. You can yellow RC though. V-shift is a metered thing. Yeah, true, Barry. V-shift is more like BRC. Backdash BRC. But yeah, the RC system in general. Is so much more complicated than anything SF5 has, honestly. I mean, if you want to talk meters, like, come on. V-shift is the worst fucking meter system. Like, burst and how burst works is so fucking complicated. And it introduces so much skill. Even in a game where the combos was super fucking easy, burst would automatically introduce a lot of skill to how you combo. Comboing in SF5 is, outside of hit confirms, is brain dead easy. There's no skill at all like tied to that. Which I think is such a shame. I mean, Proud Braden, thanks so much. Yeah, SF5 doesn't even have a lot of fun, like, it's not even that fundamentally focused. And I think Strive, if anything, focuses way more on fundamentals than, like, the other anime games. It just, overall, they're different, but... Strive combos easier? Bro. What? Alright. Dude, if you're complaining about Strive damage being high, have you literally played SF5? Like, or you guys watching SF5? Fucking V-trigger. You know about it? I mean, I think the damage is a little high for in Strive, don't get me wrong, but damage being high does not make a game less skillful. It just makes it dumb. Sometimes, like bad game design. The combos in SF5 like take almost no skill. It's only hit confirms really, for the most part. And like really unique situations like Manat, V-trigger. It is really hard strike combos. Like even Potemkin has hard combos. Even pot. Even the dumbest Strive combos legitimately are about as hard as the hardest SF5 combos, if we're gonna be real. Like, I'm also not a fan of them, but you can't sit here and say that the Strive combos are dumb and easy, because they're not actually at all. I don't think it ruins it, but it makes the game very bad to play in like short sets. And I do think the high damage needs to be a bit more rare because it stops being as hype. Yeah, I mean, you can dislike the high damage, for sure. I'm definitely not saying that, but it doesn't make the game any less skillful. Dude, this game doesn't even have big gat legs. There is no hard SF5 links because they're all buffered. The thing is, listen, as dumb as May doing this is, generally, they still have a counterplay somewhat. And the big thing is you have burst, and this is the big thing. In Strive, you get huge combos from being in advantage, from winning neutral. Do you know how you get big damage in SF5? From losing by getting V-trigger. All the highest big robberies are fucking V-trigger. The fact that this game doesn't have a huge fucking comeback mechanic makes it so infinitely more enjoyable to me and better as a competitive game. I can never take a game with like that big of a combat mechanic serious. Never. Hit confirming is harder in SF5 for sure. It's not a particularly hard game to hit confirm in terms of block strings, but all right, guys, I'm gonna read someone. I'm a bit over time as well. But yeah, to me, I think SF5 is like one of the simplest games. Easy, easy, easy. But it has gotten a lot better, and I'm hyped for SF6. I personally don't think it's close. I will say though, winning at SF5 can be very hard if you're not used to it. So I definitely understand some people struggling with it because it just comes less natural to them. Because it focuses way more on like footsies, anti-airing, like very, you know, slow, methodical gameplay. Who are you raiding? Let's raid Spooky. They're doing top 8 again of NLBC. How the fuck are you carried by Axel, bro? But SF5 is like the big system mechanic game too. Like you only really play the basic system mechanics. Few characters are actually complicated. All right, peace, guys.